Hello everyone and welcome back to another live stream. And today we are going to fly from Oslo to Copenhagen, back to Oslo, then to Helsinki, and then back to Oslo again. Yes, so we're currently sitting in the terminal. We are parked at stand 60 today, and we are going to prepare for our flying then. I'm sorry that it is a morning flight today, but I don't have time in the evening, so it's better to fly then. Not at all, but yeah. So yeah. Tandil, hello, welcome. Good day. Hope you're doing well. Welcome. So yeah, before we do our briefing then, should we introduce the crew? It have expanded a bit since last time. So yeah. So the good old crew we have. Just need to take it in the right order as well. So we have Hovi, and then it stopped. Sorry. We have Hovi, Damien Kujir, Knodox, Yola John, and DJ. So that's the crew, and as always, thank you for the support. And I hope I pronounced all of them correctly. But yeah, are we ready to begin the briefing? Aviation Radar, good morning, welcome, hope you're doing well. So yes, should we begin with the briefing then? Just going to check that everything is right. Didn't look... okay, looks like everything is going smoothly now. So yeah, today on the 18th of November 24, we're going to be flying 4 sectors, like I said, between Oslo, Copenhagen and Helsinki. We're going to be flying on the Norwegian Air Shuttle AOC today with Lima November Oscar Delta. I'm going to be piloting command today and also pilot flying for all sectors. We can start with our aircraft. Technical status of it should be good. We don't really have access to any technical logs or anything, but it should be good at least. Yeah, for our first flight today, we're going to be Norwegian 932, Delta Yankee 932. Departing from Gardermoen at 6:30 UTC, so in about 52 minutes-ish. Yeah, we're departing at 6:30, flight time about 57 minutes, so we say an hour on the flight time. We're landing in Copenhagen at 7:45, so it's going to be about 1 hour 15 on the block time today. Flight level 350 is planned today, and that's also the planned optimal flight level, and that's the only dispatch remark we have. When it comes to the fuel, we will decide hopefully before we do the next flight plan, but if not, after we've done the briefing. But we could expect approximately 5.5 tons today. Alternate is going to be Göteborg, so that is good. Got to be quite a few passengers actually, 166 packs down to Copenhagen today, so expect to take away approximately 62.2 tons-ish. Maximum shell value is going to be 3, so that's also looking good. We do have a segment over Sweden with severe turbulence. We'll just go ahead and fetch that real quick. Yeah, the segment over Sweden is north of our flying today, so that's not going to be affecting us at the moment, unless it moves southbound though, but we will monitor that, but for now it shouldn't be anything to be concerned of. The weather in Oslo, this was recorded at 450, but winds were 300 at 3 degrees, variable 273.40, Kavak 0, -9, conditional 902, and nosing. We're expecting the weather in general throughout the day to be really good, with 347.8 knots and Kavak conditions. But we have a probability of 30% there with a temperature change between 15 and 24, so it's going to be about... actually, this is going to be after we are finished today, if I'm right. We could expect visibility to go down to 3000 and light shower snow. So yeah, but when we are flying today, it looks like it's going to be quite good. Kastrup 450 as well, winds at 240 at 14, good visibility, no clouds detected, 4 degrees, dew by 2 conditional 96 and nosing. For today as well, we're expecting winds 260 at 15, visibility is good, a few clouds at 2000, that's what we're expecting for today. We do have a temperature change now this morning. But it's going to be invalid when we are landing, but some rain, gusts to 25 knots. Between 6 and 24 for the rest of the day, we might expect some temperature change with some 4000 visibility, showers, rain, broken at 1200 feet and scattered at 2000 cumulonimbus clouds. Our alternate is going to be Göteborg Landvetter. Currently the winds there is KVK 1, -1 and 9 and 2. And for today as well, we're just expecting some light winds coming from the west and KVK conditions. So it's looking quite good there as well. So to be honest, to say that it looks like it's going to be some really good flying conditions today. Yeah, so we have unmanned aircraft will take place for power line inspection in Råholt. Minnesund area. Okay, that's good to know. So Råholt and Minnesund area, okay. At a maximum height 400 feet AGL. It's gonna be about 2,400 feet AMSL then. Wait, what? Yeah, but it's going to be some unmanned aircraft flying around between 7:30 and 1600. So it's going to be in the area where we are departing. I did close down the Navigraph. I can show the approximate area. I know actually where that is. Some partially. If I just can find, I actually can just unload the route. That's Eidsvoll. There you go. So we're expecting, here is Oslo, we're expecting some unmanned flying vehicles at the Råholt Minnesund area. Råholt is over here. I'm not really sure where Minnesund is, but it should be in the vicinity over here. So that's for power line inspections. So at least over Råholt here is what we expect. Minnesund, not really sure where that is at the moment. See if I can find out, but it should probably be in the vicinity over north of Oslo here. So you can expect some unmanned flying, unmanned vehicles or unmanned aircraft flying around there for power line inspections. That's good to note down as a threat as well. But we should be. That's more like a threat if you have an engine failure, but still. More than that, we don't really have anything else at us today. Kastrup. Okay, that wasn't really too interesting. I don't think there's anything. Yeah, we saw daily between 20. Okay, that's during the night though, so not valid, not valid. To the left due to a change in the measurement. Yeah, length of approach lights has been changed to 840 meters, so that's good. To the right as well, intersection taxiway Alpha Echo 1 due to the change in measurement method. So Tora and Asta to 3,571 meters, yeah. IFR visual approach. In case of misapproach, follow the the corresponding runway ILS misapproach procedure. So that's good. Yeah, that wasn't really anything significant today in both Oslo and Copenhagen. Got our significant event chart valid 6:30 at 18th of November 2024 between flight level 145. Nothing. We do have some turbulence over here on the northwest of Germany, south of Denmark, but not really going to affect us in any way. Let's go to the winds. We are expecting mostly a cross tailwind, but mostly a crosswind today. Other than that, it is looking. We're going to pass some tropical pulses here, but should be fine. So then we can continue with our return flight then. So we're going to be 933 back to Copenhagen, departing at 8:15. So we have about 30 minutes on the ground. Flight time about 55 minutes, and we're landing in Oslo at 9:30. So again, we have 1 hour 50-minute block time. Flight of 380 is expected. That's also the only dispatch remark. Planned optimum flight level. Yeah, of course I forgot the fuel again, so we'll do that after this. But 4.9 is what we could expect in Copenhagen, or what we will again we will decide on that before, either before or under the descent down to Copenhagen. Torp is going to be alternate, so that's good. 132 packs back home. So estimated take weight is going to be approximately 57.2 tons. When it comes to the weather, we looked at that for both Gardermoen and the Kastrup. For Torp, it's going to be good as well. With currently winds 3303, fuel classes 6004, 3, -3 and 193. For today, expecting winds from the north KVK conditions and the same temporary that we have in Oslo with some 3000 and light showers of snow. We have gone through the node times, that's also good. When it comes to the significant that have changed, 12 UTC 18th November 24 between 104.5. The turbulence is gone down here on the North Sea, but over the Baltic Sea now and south of Sweden. And also along our route, we have now moderate turbulence between 250 and 150 and moderate icing between 140 and below flight of 100. That's good to note that. When it comes to the winds, we can take flight level 39, so it's going to be mostly across headwind, but it's not going to be that strong, so it doesn't really affect our flying too much. Actually going to be a shorter flight back, but that's mostly because of the routing. But it is looking good. Then for our flight towards Helsinki, we are departing at 1000, so we have about 30 minutes on the ground here in Oslo as well. Flight time about 1 hour 10 minutes, landing at 11:30, so we have 1 hour 30 minutes block time. Flight of 370 is expected today with no dispatch remarks. About 61.3 tons is maybe what we could expect. Stockholm Arlanda is going to be our alternate today, so that is also good. 171 packs, so got to be quite a few down to Helsinki as well. When it comes to the weather, maximum share value is going to be 2 at top of clouds, so that's also looking good. When it comes to the weather at Helsinki and Arlanda, Helsinki currently 270 at 11, good visibility, view at 1400, broken at 1700, 1 -2 condition from 980, temporary broken at 1300 feet. Throughout the day, we're expecting winds to 8 as well, 10 km more visibility, scattered at 800, broken at 1500. We do have a probability of 30% between 8:30 and 8:11, so that's actually going to be before we're landing, so that is not really significant, but it's going to be some gusts up to 25 knots and some lower visibility as well, lower cloud layer. Becoming to this evening as well. Yeah, so we could also expect some freezing fog in vertical speed to 200 feet, but that's this evening, so after we land in Oslo. So I think this probability of 30% there might be more to note or more valid for us than the becoming down here. But the weather is changing all the time, so we'll just monitor and see. When it comes to Stockholm Arlanda, 270 at 9, broken at 3700, 0 -5, 987 and nosing. And throughout today as well, 280, 10, good visibility at 10 km more, broken at 3005. So again, looking really good. No times for Helsinki. So we have... Yeah, what do we have? I don't think we have anything significant actually. Yeah, so we have some changed MSA. Southwest MSA value 2200 to read 2300. So yeah, so it looks like the MSA have been changed by 100 feet to 2300 feet. Yeah. So that is good to know. Yeah. Nothing really significant here either, actually. Yeah, so Helsinki also is looking quite alright today. Significant weather chart, valid 12 UTC between 1 and 4.5, 18th of November. We have still the same turbulence and the moderate icing conditions over part of Sweden and then over Finland, of course. So that's basically going to be the same. Other than that, the winds today, we are expecting most of tailwind to Helsinki. And in general, it's looking quite nice when it comes to the en route flying, at least. When it comes to the flight back, we're departing from Helsinki at 12:10, so we have about... how long do we have there? I don't remember we're landing. Just wait a moment here. We're landing at 11:30, so we have about 40 minutes on the ground. Flight time about 1 hour 20 minutes, and we're landing 13:45. Flight of 380 is expected. That's also the planned optimal flight level. 5.7 tons each on the fuel, 2.1 on the final. Torp again is going to be alternate in Oslo, so that's also great. We're just going to be 120 packs back home to Oslo with a takeoff weight of approximately 57.3 tons. Maximum share value is 2 at top of the descent, so that's also looking good. When it comes to the departure, yeah, we looked at the weather for all of those, so that's also looking good. There's no changes in the TAF or anything. No times, also gone through that. Only significant to note is Helsinki, the MSA changed by 100 feet. And also we have the same significant, and we have the same weather. And back home it's going to be Going to be a headwind all the way. But other than that, it's looking quite alright. So yes, that should be it. Are there any questions for the briefing? Yeah, again, also if you have any question about the airport itself, you don't really need to brief or go through anything specific. We have flown to both airports before, so we should be good. So are there any questions then? Probably not. Then our briefing is complete then. Oh, whoa, whoa. That was really loud. Okay, just wait a moment. I will just turn off the traffic sound. I should have done that before I started. Sorry. There you go. DJ, god morgen. Welcome up, doing well. No questions. That's great. Just got to say good morning. Fantastic. Okay. That should be it then. Exactly, DJ. Maybe they did. I don't know. You never know with Oslo, do you? Or Avinor in general. Oh, that was a bit quick. Should we go ahead and walk to our gate? Should be right around here. Yeah, it is in there. I'm not sure what's happened here. I think there should be something here, but we will just sneak past the elevator here. We even missed the elevators. That's good. So yeah, we should be going through this one. So there we have our beautiful aircraft for today. So that was great. Can't really check the clock at the same time. Yeah, so it's about 35 minutes until departure. So we do have time as well. We don't really have 40 minutes, we have 35, but still it works. So yeah, it's looking like a really good aircraft today. Really nice aircraft to fly with. Don't see any specific, anything significant outside at least. So, but we'll wait and see what the first officer can find on his walk around today. So yes, and also MSFS2020 is released tomorrow, so that's also great. So I'm not quite sure. This is probably not going to be the last flight we do on this simulator, but you never know. Probably, to be honest, I don't think so. I think we're at least going to have one more stream on this simulator before we move it to 2024. Depends on how the transition works. If everything is working great and so on, I need to test and make sure that it's stable and so on. So, but yeah. So should we probably go ahead and get some? That was the wrong. Hello. There you go. Thank you. You just want to check here. So we have the fire racks, fire extinguisher hairpins. Yeah, circuit breaker is all good. That is great. Parked, cut off, idle, slow down, up, gear down, park. That's looking great. We can go ahead and sit down. And we can start up the aircraft. Okay, that's looking good. We are going to have 7,100. What assessment is already active? Okay, that's good. Well, that's nice. I mean, why not? Or actually, that's not really nice if anyone begins to transmit anything there. That isn't really nice then. Okay, that was a little bit too loud, I'm sorry. Okay, there you go. Hey, nice DJ. Enjoying a morning coffee, that's great. But yeah, that's great here. But I'm doing well as well, thank you. It's free from school today, so I mean, not really complaining about that. So yeah, it's good here. So yeah, exactly. I always miss the battery switch. We're going to have some light in here when we are doing the safety inspection there, so that's great. Okay, so we should probably do some tests before I forget. I've got that twice or something last week, so that's great. That's also good. And we can go ahead and test the... There you go, that's great. On with you. That's 7 lights, that's great. And... that is great. We will just text you as well. Can we see? There you go. Great. That is all looking good. Should probably test oxygen as well while we are on it. Yes. I'll just set you back to dim. Should probably request some refueling. What? I think we're just going to go with the flight plan says 5 point something tons. I don't remember what it even said. Yeah, we go with 5.5 tons.
Refueling truck is on its way.
That is, that's fine.
Please don't load aircraft until the fuel truck
Exactly,
arrives
DJ.
and ask to do
Exactly, more time on the flight sim. That's great. Very safe on the cargo, there it is. Maybe I should do that. The thing is that I also have a flashlight as well. I'm not just never using it. I actually used it before the stream to set up the aircraft, but still. Maybe I should use that next time. Probably a good idea. Nice, Tandil, nice. So late already. I mean, probably yes, you will probably be back before I finished. It's going to take a little while. Well, the caps lock wasn't really the thing here. Sleep is for the weak. Oh, nice. Ay, ay, ay. That is looking good. We can start the flight. If I'm correct, we should have some ground crew. There you go. Ground crew is calling. Stand by. It's gonna be great to fly to Copenhagen. And also Helsinki as well. Been a little while since we've been there.
The fuel truck is in position.
Go ahead.
Please don't load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and ask to do it.
Hi Captain, microphone check please.
Hello.
Hi. Okay, I've spoken to security, and I'm told they'll be ready to send the passengers down to us in a few minutes.
Okay, thank you.
Hi Captain, microphone check please.
Thank you. Oh yeah, that's correct. The
Hi, Captain,
voice
microphone check,
recognition is just messed up, so I can't say thank you. Because it thinks I say repeat transmission for some reason. Thank you.
Give me a buzz on here if you need anything else. I'll speak to you later on.
Okay. Read it loud and clear. Okay, so...
OK Captain. Radio check ES-kotlete. DLL kontaktpyyden Dear Ready Tostai Snap Roll.
Roger. Okay, so we are the 13826 carried engines. The rack is up to date. October 31st, November 28th, 24, and we have the latest operation program for the 737 as well. So we are currently stationed here in Oslo, Gardermoen. We are going to use the GPS left position today, as always. Got to fly to Copenhagen, started from Gardermoen towards Copenhagen. We are going to be Nordic 932. And we can disregard. Departure runway 01 left, Oxat for Alpha departure. After Oxat, we are going to fly. Oxat Lima 96 to Kalin, Lima 996 to Kalin, direct to Tupla. Lima 996, and then it should be Arnov. Yes, and Arnov to Charlie. That was space, not Arnov. There you go. Arnov, ILS 2 to left is what we're expecting. Arnov to Charlie. Activate, execute, performance unit, cost next going to be 9. Final reserves is 2.6 tons. Average ISA is, sorry, cruising altitude is flight level 35. 350 to 8314 to 8314. There you go, average ISA -7, -54, -61. That's quite cold. That's really cold. 250. Flight level 310, 200, and 100, not 1000. But 1000 is a bit too much. Oh yeah. Yeah, connection 996 in Copenhagen. It's great. Execute. 321. Nice. 324. Close enough. Great. Our departure weather here is also looking good. We can do the landing dispatch. So 25015 496. 25015 496 was it? I don't remember. We can't be. Yeah, it's 4 and then 996. Yeah, that is correct. 996, expected runway 2 to left, the runway is dry, everything is looking good. Calculate. There you go. Take off. It's gonna be out of 0 left today. Planned optimal rating as well. We shouldn't require any anti-icing today, or sorry, de-icing, not even anti-icing, but it's quite good, so not really complaining about that. There you go, Oxat for Alpha, 0 for left. Good. And it is 5 minutes left. The current engine in Oslo is 992. 992 and 992. Yeah, engine outside. Just 5 miles out, and then hold that bomb out. Hope that's correct. Oh, parking. Said Oxat for Alpha. There you go. Oxat for Alpha, arrival into Copenhagen. It's going to be airport, takeoff means, parking stands, start, I don't know, to Charlie, so all the 2 Charlie arrivals. Approach, expecting runway 2 to left. 2 to left. Good. You should probably also check on the... Yeah, there you go, 95 and 95, that's also good. Do we have hydraulics as well? I really hope so. Yes, we have full as well. Great. Flight level 35 is what we are flying today with 0 feet on the landing. That's good. How is it going with the refueling? Is that already finished? Yeah. That is. Okay, should we request boarding?
Boarding
I
requested.
mean, we are ready, so. Why wait for the passengers while they are already ready to begin boarding? Yes. And no.
All stations prepare to start boarding.
Okay, good. We're pretty much ready to do a briefing as well. We don't really need to wait for that. We're basically ready to do anything and soon depart out of here as well. Tandil, no, I own it, but I'm not really using it, no. I did encounter some issues, and then it got fixed, I think, but then I encountered some more issues that I couldn't fix, so... Yeah, and it is just better without. I mean, it is a good add-on, it is, but... It is better to not use it, to be honest. It is better to have good FPS from the start. But I mean, it is really great for those who need it, but I don't really need it. Yes, I have some performance issues. I updated my motherboard yesterday, so I hope that have fixed it. It was over a year out of date, so I hope it fixed it. But yeah, I have it. I tried it. It's okay. For my case, it's better to not use it. Again, I encountered some issues that made my screen just really looking strange. So, so yeah. But I mean, it's really nice though. If I had some really bad performance or really great performance issues, I will definitely have used it now, but I don't really need it. At least not now. Hello.
Hi, Captain. We've started boarding now and the passengers are being seated.
Thank you. Okay, should we do a departure briefing? Yeah. Departure briefing. We can begin with the emergency briefing as well. So, above 8 knots, I will... above 8 knots, I will only reject takeoff for a fire warning, engine failure, predictive windshield warning, or the airplane is unable or safe to fly. If a call stop, all 36 simultaneously close to west levers, disengage all throttle, apply maximum braking and wait for the operation of the auto brakes. After the man reverses speed brake cable, apply maximum reverse thrust, and when the aircraft are going to stop, I'll set the parking brake. Then we're going to identify the problem. We're going to carry out any drills appropriated. If we decide to evacuate the aircraft, we could read and do the evacuation checklist. And if that permits, I'll pull the cockpit towards the recorder circuit breaker. If the call before V1 is keep going, there will be no actions below 400 feet, except cancel warnings and risk no positive rate. At 400 feet, we're going to verify heading select and do the necessary memo items. At the MFRA, we're going to plug up and retract the flaps as scheduled. When flaps up, no lights going to select there and change max continuous thrust to engage automatics. Then we're going to do the normal checklist, and then going to make up a plan. Engine outside, here in Oslo, we're just going to climb straight ahead 5 miles from Gardermoen. After that, direct to Bavad, hold, and we are going to climb up to about between 4,000 and 5,000 feet. Optimally 5,000, but if we are not able or for anything, we will just go for 1,000 instead. Yeah, when it comes to our taxi routing today, airport chart 10-9, and it is effective 5th of September 24. So we're parked down here at stand 60, so we're down in the corner here. We're expecting a straight push as always. Take a left turn on to Golf, left on November, and we will calculate for Alpha 2, still on left today. If Alpha 2 not possible, we will just use Alpha 1 as well, but there's just less than 100 meters difference or something, so it should be good. We do not really have any significant hotspots, tax restrictions, or any significant no times at the airport itself. We do have a no time that's going to be a little bit more of a threat, but we will discuss that a little bit later on. Other than that, the runway condition is dry and the weather is actually looking quite good today as well. When it comes to our departure, we're expecting the Oxford for Delta departure, chart 10-3 hotel effective 17th of June 21. Departing on heading 012 degrees to Gulf Mike 436, maximum 230 knots. They go to continue via Gulf Mike 437, Nidim, Okaki, and then Oksat. MSA 3009 feet, maximum 250 knots below flight of 100, unless otherwise instructed. Initial climb clearance is up to 7,000 feet in Oslo. Noise abatement number 2 is in use. That means 15 feet AGL, speed increment to 20 knots. Retractor flaps scheduled. Passing 3,070 feet, going to cancel speed and continue acceleration. Threats. We do have some unmanned aircraft flying around in the Roholt Minnesund area. I'm just going to cross-check where Minnesund is. For power, it is for wait. So, where is Oslo from here? Just wait a moment there. What? Where is Gardermoen? And where is... Now I don't understand a thing here. Oh, there you go, yeah. So, we have some unmanned flying vehicles to check some power lines in the vicinity, about 400 feet maximum on above ground level in the Roholt Minnesund area. So that's going to be down here is Roholt, and the Minnesund is up here. So in this area approximately is where that is going to commence. As you can see, we are basically turning right over Roholt. So that's not going to be anything really significant of a threat unless we have an engine failure. But if you have an engine failure, you can take a left turn after 5 miles. But if I'm correct, we are just going to... no, actually that's going to be about here, so it's going to be the same distance. So it is a threat. Good to know. It is starting at 7:30 Zulu. So it isn't active before like more than an hour, so we should be good, but it's got to be more of a threat on the departure to Helsinki then. But good to know that we have some unmanned flying aircraft in the vicinity around there. So yeah, other than that we don't really have anything significant to note, other than that at least. So then guys, are there any questions? Probably not, now briefing is complete then. Brief checklist to the line. Pins and covers removed. Oxygen tested 100%. Now transfer the display switches. Normal auto. Wind of heat is on. Presentation mode selector. Auto. Flight instruments. Tracking. 172 degrees connection 992. Reading 685. That's 685 plus minus 0. Park brake is set and the start levers cut off. And taxi and takeoff briefing completed. Brief checklist to the line is complete. Go ahead.
Hi Captain, please ask this update roadside let you know that we have started loading. The announcement the final load share is once we are ready.
Roger. Nice. T1R1NG, hello, welcome. Good morning. Hope you're doing well. Yep. Free from school today, so that's great. So yeah. Would be great to do this during the evening today, but I don't have time, so morning it is. So yeah, but yeah, free today indeed. So that's great. Should we do a PA to passengers? We'll try to say passengers instead of packs. Yeah, flight to 35, 1 hour. Yeah. Mine damer og herrer, god morgen. Mitt navn Fabian, jeg er kaptein ombord I dag, og på vegne av Norwegian og resten av besetningen så ønsker dere hjertelig velkommen ombord denne flyvningen fra Oslo Gardermoen til København Kastrup. Flytid til København I dag forventet til å bli rundt ca. 1 time. Vi begynner snart å bli klare for avgang her fremme. Vi håper å få dyttet ut fra om rundt 5-10 minutter. Så vær snill, sett dere ned, ta på sikkerhetsbeltet, og for egen sikkerhet og andres, så anbefaler vi dere på det sterkeste å følge på en veldig viktig sikkerhetsdemonstrasjon som kommer fra kabinbesetningen nå veldig snart. Når det kommer til taksiruten vår I dag, så forventer vi ikke at den skal være så veldig lang. Avgangsruten vår også, den kommer til å gå først nordover, før vi da kommer til å svinge mer øst, og så sørover ned mot København. Forventer en marsjtid I dag på rundt 35 000 fot, gode flyforhold også forventet. Men som alltid vil anføre på sikkerhetsbeltet på, bare send til fly kommer bort til uforventet turbulens. Å være nede i København for øyeblikket ser det faktisk ganske så greit ut. Vi har en del vind kommende fra vest. Utenom det så er det 4 grader, og så ser det som det ikke er noen skyer som er rapportert i området. Ellers, siden jeg slapp av, så håper vi på en veldig fin flytur med oss i dag. Ladies and gentlemen, good morning. My name is Fabian. I'm the captain on board today, and on behalf of Norwegian and the rest of the crew, we want to wish you a warm welcome on board this flight from Oslo to Copenhagen Kastrup. Flight out to Copenhagen today is expected approximately 1 hour. We are shortly ready for departure frontier, so we're expecting to push back in approximately 5 to 10 minutes. So please sit down, take the seatbelts, and if you own safety and others on board, recommended to follow the important safety demonstration that is coming from the cabin crew now very soon. When it comes to our taxi routing today, it isn't really expected to be very long for our departure route itself. Expecting to fly northbound before we're turning east and then we're turning south towards Copenhagen. Expecting our cruising altitude today at approximately 35,000 feet. Good flying conditions are expected as well. But as always, recommend to keep it on just in case you encounter some unexpected turbulence. And the weather at the moment in Copenhagen is good. We do have a little bit of wind currently coming from the west. Other than that, 4 degrees centigrade and no clouds are detected in the vicinity. Other than that, sit down, relax, and we hope you enjoy this flight with us today. Thank you. No departure delay. You bet I'm going to do that. Yes, I pre-ordered MSFS2020 yesterday actually. A little bit late, but yeah. So I'm ready. I'm going to sit there ready for when the simulator release to download it. I think it is releasing about 5 Norwegian time if I'm correct. So you will have a countdown on the Xbox app to when it's released. But if I'm going to stream on it though, this week or the next weeks, I don't know yet. It really depends. I need to test it out how stable and so on it is. So when I'm going to actually begin to fly on it, that's something else. But we'll just wait and see how the aircraft is working and so on. So we will find out. But I'm going to try it out here tomorrow indeed. But if I'm going to permanently use it instead of this one, I don't know. Probably at least there will be one more stream on this one to just say goodbye basically. But yeah, probably this is not going to be the last one, most likely. Hello.
Hi, Captain.
So yeah.
Okay, here's the load sheet from ground. I've written the passenger count here, the crew count here, and the total number of souls, not including yourselves, here.
Thank you.
Okay, looks like we're all set to go whenever you're ready.
Okay, great. I'll call the ground to remove the jetway so you can just close up the doors.
No problem.
Go ahead. Go ahead. Oh. That wasn't really supposed to happen. You can probably request some wings, forgot that.
Attending the road check is stopped by you now. DNR contact you for pushback once your closet is enter vehicle light B and switch it on.
Roger. Yep, I downloaded the application yesterday. It downloaded automatically after I purchased it. After I bought it, I'm not going to try to say that again. So I bought it from Microsoft Store. So I already have it downloaded, but you can't install the simulator before tomorrow. But the application is ready, so we can install it when it is available. So that's great. Okay, that's the correct takeoff weight, so 62.5 tons, 62,500, and it's going to be 19.9. Okay, we can just go ahead and execute, and we can turn on that APU, not turn on the engines. They can wait a little longer. What is the current winds? Or the weather, sorry. Departure probably. Winds are 290 for variable 270. 270 for 092. 270 for 0992. That's all good. So that's going to be a takeoff to 32.88.7. 88.7. Flaps 5, trim 5.8, 36, 37, 43, 37, 37, 43. 43. The APU is available. Turn it on. Yeah, that's correct. That one doesn't work. 5.8 tons, 35.8 on the units. There you go, something like that should be good. Yes, 7,000, and we are all good to go, aren't we? Yes. Pre-flight checklist below the line. Fuel, we have 5,500 kilograms aboard, pumps on, passenger signs set, auto brake, RTO, CDP cards completed. Takeoff speeds, V1137, V137, V2143, MSP 143, 012, 7,000 set. Pre-flight checklist complete. Yeah, Tondil, to set the IRS alignment time. Yeah, good question there. You just go to the menu, PMDG setup, options, simulation, IRS option, and in here you can set it to realistic, fast, or instant. So there in the FMS is where you can find it. So PMDG setup, option, simulation, IRS options. You want you on the legs page, please. Thank you. Carpet the ground. Please disconnect GPU.
Roger. Stand by, please.
You're welcome, Tandil. You're welcome.
Cover has been disconnected.
Thank you. Yeah, we should have the gear pin right there. There you go. We can turn on the hydraulics. That is looking good. Yep. That is great. Now we can go back to the legs. It is clear behind us. We have a Norwegian aircraft there, but he is on a Unicom as well, so we should be good. Go ahead. Nikolai, no, I don't have school today. I actually was supposed to have free on Friday, but I wasn't really at school. I was working utplassering, so I'm not quite sure what that's going to be in English. So basically, my class got that moved to today instead. So it was supposed to be on Friday, but Monday it was. So that's great.
Stand by while we start pushback.
Okay, before start checklist. Flight deck door. Closed and locked. Doors, windows. Closed and locked. Anti-collision light on. Transponder. Altitude off. Rudder trim free and 0. Before start checklist complete. Garmin traffic. Nordic 932 pushes start out to stand 60. Garmin traffic. Yep. Okay, go for the ground. Clear push. Straight back. Brake set. Parking brakes released. Is it better to have it on the dim? Actually, bright was better with bright.
Call for captain, steer clear of the stand and your free torch start engine.
Thank you. We will call when we are starting up. Oh, the weather is beautiful. It's basically, yeah, it's clear skies. Wonderful. I'm not quite sure what happened with the other Norwegian behind us, but we should be all nice and clear. Starting number 2.
Now, Roger.
Okay, starting up number 2.
Vänligst. There are 2. Should the cab please access your parking bracket.
Parking brake is set.
Stand by, please keep your parking bracket on while we monitor engine startup and disconnect results.
Starting number 1.
Roger.
Okay, start up number 1. Engine number 2 is stable.
Ide ut. We are. Liebe. Thank you very much. Tusen takk for.
Very hyggelig. Looking forward to that bug to be fixed. I'll start cut that. Okay, engine number 1 is stable. Couple ground with 2 good engine starts to get disconnect. Wow, that was should have done that on the way down here, but yeah, that's already done. Boom. Oh, that was wrong. Yeah, sorry. There you go. Pilotorsk. Hello, god morgon. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, the clock is 7:27. Oh, I forgot virtual Norwegian. I knew I forgot something. Come on, load up faster, please. In 2 minutes, yeah, actually we're supposed to depart in 2 minutes, so there you go. Virtual Norwegian is now up and running as well.
Also, Captain, walks right out of started on all engines and so ES disconnected. Noted here, ES reason your torsdag goal. EL also the disconnected now, still have our late flight. Look out for the pin straight ahead and see you next time.
Thank you for the help, pin straight ahead, have a great day, see you later, bye. I don't think it, oh there you go, took a little while. There you go, well got the gear pin, flaps 5. Flight control check. Ooh. Before taxi checklist. Generators on, prop heat on, anti-ice not required, air compressed, packs auto, isolation valve auto, engine start switches continuous, recall checked, engine start leaves, attend flight controls checked, ground equipment clear, flaps 5 planned, 5 green, APU off, before taxi checklist complete. Gardermoen traffic, Nordic, 932 taxi mark, Golf November, 12.01 left, Gardermoen traffic. Left clear and right is clear, so brakes released. Here we go, so it's going to be a nice left turn down. There we go, we're moving. And turn on you. There you go, we have a departing SES there. Is that an Embraer? Oh, it's an A320. Hello? Hello? Hello?
Hi Captain, everyone's seated and secured for takeoff.
Thank you, call me ready.
No problem.
I think that was an A320 at least. Well, that was a late rotation, wasn't it? I don't know. Most likely an A320, but you never know. Right, clear. Yeah, left is clear, so. Just really like an Embraer, but yeah. I don't really know. It was just a bit lower to the ground than the A320, but it also looked like an A320, so oh, that was the wrong. There you go. Oh, FS released because on my headset, that isn't really... I hate that. That the FS released never want to be on the speaker, but on my headset of all things. And it froze again. There you go. Strange. Right looks to be nice and clear, left also, but yeah. At least the Echo 1 there is, I think it's Echo 1. If it's Echo 1, at least it looks nice and clear. So right is clear and left is clear. There we go. That's probably the Norwegian aircraft that we saw on the apron. So that's good. I wonder when he's departing. It was the SCS that have been going on Unicorn, the Norwegian have been quite silent. Left is clear, and the right is clear. I wonder when the Norwegian aircraft is going to depart here. Like, it should be clear. Could have departed like 2 minutes ago or something already. Almost. 1 minute ago. So not quite sure what is happening right there, but... yeah. Just standing there. Okay, I should visit the cabin crew then. Before the takeoff checklist. Flaps, 5 land, 5 green, celebration 5 red unit set. Chemical given before takeoff checklist complete. There you go, now he's moving. We are not turning here. Left and right is clear. Okay, we go with the radar on my side, the terrain on yours. We should have an obstacle radar. But yeah, it's 52 minutes until the unmanned aircraft is going to be flying around the whole Minnesota, so we should be good and fine with that. I'm not going to be able to even see it in the sim though. That's a little bit unfortunate. You never know. One day we can probably have things like that simulated. That would be great. Approach path is nice and clear, and the right is clear. So I'm not quite sure where the Norwegian aircraft is. Yeah. Carbon traffic, Nordic 932, leading up the party at us 01 left. Carbon traffic. We are ready. Travis, hello, go on, welcome. Doing well. Yes, big, good morning to you as well. Hope you're doing well. Okay, guys, are we ready? First flight to Copenhagen. Okay, takeoff. Set the interest. What's the caution? Continue. Takeover set. Checked.
Positive rate of climb.
Gear up. Det var det vi hadde Norwegian aircraft inside there. Okay, speed into vent, 220 knots. Flaps 1, speed is checked. Flaps up, speed is checked. Cancel speed. Proceed direct to set. Confirm. Execute. Continue up to flight level 35. So standard. After takeoff checklist. Engine bleeds on. Packs auto, landing gear up and off. Flaps up, no light and altimeters. Standard set passing 6,800 feet. Now, +/-0 after takeoff checklist is complete. We can go ahead and remove the delayed climb. Good. You can also remove the FX ring. Cardamom and bubble, we don't really need that. Oh, progress page. There you go. There you go, passing flight level 100. There you go. Boom. That is... yeah, it's looking good. Great. And we are on our way towards Copenhagen. We should have Oslo. There you go, we have Gardermoen right there. Good. Yes, but no, I don't have anything today. I was supposed to have free from school on the Friday, but I was out working, utplassering. So it have been moved to today. So yeah. I did want to actually take a flight during the evening, but I don't have time for it today, so yeah. School is for the week. Nice, Dundee. But yeah, it was basically planlegging start on Friday. But again, we wasn't at school, but we were still at school, if you understand what I mean, because it was a part of the school schedule if you understand, like the school hours. So yeah, it was just moved to today instead. It's really nice. Oh, that's a little bit unfortunate. I mean, this is also the... After this, I don't have any free event at Christmas either. I actually do have school the 3rd of January, so basically on a Friday. So that's really strange. But again, we do have free today, so it makes sense that way, but still it is really strange. So oh yeah. Oh, that's great, Jesper. That's great. That's correct. That's correct, on that Friday there. Doesn't make sense at all. But yeah. It's really strange. So yeah. We'll see if that's going to be removed or whatever. I don't know. They might change it as well. Because it's no reason to go to school on one Friday and then after Christmas and then have another weekend off. That doesn't really make sense. So yeah, we'll wait to see what happens. Ooh, nice, yes, but that sounds good. That sounds good. Enjoy it. Oh yes. Like this sunset there is really nice. There's one thing though, it should be more bluish if I'm right. At least from what I can see from my window. But my window is facing southbound. Well, actually I'm a bit more southeast I think, so a bit that way, so it makes sense that I see more blue color. But still. The presentation is a bit lower than it should be, probably. It should be about 4 while passing flight 110,000 and 7 at 20,000 psi. It was a bit, yeah, I mean it's a bit lower, but yeah, it's a bit lower than 7 and it was also a bit lower than 4, but should be fine. Yeah, I mean the altitude looks quite correct, so yeah. But again, the PSI is it's moving as well, so no worries for them at least. Yeah, fair enough. I mean, probably also the teachers will complain about that, so we will wait and see. Yes, but that's the plan. But yeah, that's the plan at least. But if anything happens, then it might not be anything. Okay, that really sound pessimistic, but that's the plan as always, unless some strange things happens and I can't for whatever reason. So it is the plan. And even maybe with the new simulator coming out tomorrow, but that also depends. I need to just test it and see if it is stable enough. I'm not going to fly with a simulator that is just crashing all the time, if you understand. For those of you that bought MSFS2020 after it was released, it did have some stability issues. And to be honest, that's really expected. It's a flight simulator, it's a complicated software. It is, yeah, it does make sense, but I mean, it should be quite stable. We already have a really stable 2020 here, so if they do it right, it might be almost perfect on release. Oh, good luck, Jesper. Oh, yeah. I can just wish you good luck on that. I actually don't have any Norwegian this year. Next year I will have Norwegian again, but nothing this year. So yeah. English next week. Actually, when I think about it, I do have English writing something. I have a writing test or something in English actually this week when I think about it now. Forgot that. Yeah. Why not? Oh, already 80 hours of watching. That's great, Jesper. That's fantastic. It's great to hear that you enjoy it as well. I mean, that's the most important thing, though. In like 2 weeks. Nice. But then I've been flying a lot on that sim. I'm not even flying that much. And again, when I'm flying, I'm flying a lot when I'm actually flying. But that also makes sense why I had more flying hours in general, like more 2 years ago or something, because I flew basically every day. I did fly less all the time, but I did fly more in general, so it increased. But yeah, now I don't have time to do it. I think when I'm landing back from Helsinki, I don't actually remember. I will check. I think it's like to 14:35 or something. Actually, I don't remember. I'll check. Passing flight of 300 as well. Bra ska tälta. We are landing from Helsinki at, so 14:45. So we will probably be streaming to about 14:50 or something. It depends if we're delayed or ahead of schedule and so on and so on. But our STA is 14:45 Norwegian time, at least from Helsinki. 13:45 yet to see. School ends at 14. Nice. I mean, the flight up from Helsinki though is about almost 1.5 hours though. But yeah. So your school ends at 14. Today I'm actually finished at 14:20 today. So that's great. So I'm going to be flying longer than my school day is. I mean, this is more enjoyable, to be honest. So yeah, I don't really complain about that. Oh, Mata Helse, nice. That's really cool though. That's great. So I'll guess you are in 9th grade then. Is that right? I think it is both 6th and 9th grade that have Mata Helse. Cookies today as well. That's great. Yeah, 9th grade. That's great. C as well. When I was going 8th to 10th grade, I was in E class. We were like 7 classes or something. We were from A to G. We were quite a lot. So yeah. And like 70% of those that was going on my grade was from my school that I was going on from 1st grade. The rest was from 2 or 3 actually I think it was 3 other schools as well. That says how many that actually lived just there. We were the biggest grade from 1st grade to 7th grade. We were like over 100 people or something. We're a lot. It is, yeah. We were like the biggest grade. I don't think anyone had passed us yet either. I'm not quite sure. But we were a lot of people there. 1,000 to go. We need to begin to prepare for our arrival as well. Panman, hello, welcome, opening well. No, not today. I am free from school today. I actually was supposed to have it on Friday, but it was moved for some because of some other school things. I was out working, so a part of school we were out working for an entire week. Practical work basically outside of school, and the rest of school had free on Friday, so we got to move to Monday instead. A to B, yeah. I mean, to be honest, 7th grade here was quite a bit. If we are not that many that lives. We're like 5. Actually, we have 5. How many are we? How many were we at the? We're like 500 at elementary, and then for 8 to 10, I think we were like 450 or something. No, maybe 450 or something. I don't know. And then at videregående, what's that going to be, high school? I don't know. We are almost 1,000 people. So yeah, we're actually quite a few here, and this isn't like the biggest city either. So that's that's great. Yeah, what expected the runway today? 2 to left, I think. Sarah Thompson, good morning. Welcome, opening well. That's great. Oh, our aircraft, the real aircraft is cruising at 37. I mean, makes sense though. Yeah, 2 to left. Is 2 to right close or something? Oh no, sorry, I thought this aircraft was landing up for 2-2, but he was just parked close to them at 2 to left. So yeah, 2 to left for landing it is. Nice, Jesper. Do you actually have a cafeteria? We didn't have that. We didn't have anything. Or it was, if we had something like that, it was one of the classes, like the what's it called again? Valgfag, where you could choose from different subjects. You can go 2 hours a week or something. That was, then they made the food, so it wasn't really anything special. But the school I'm going at now, we have actually a proper cafeteria, so that's great. We use it 2 times or something. Not really using it a lot. So 1095. 1095. It's great with the sunrise, though. It's fantastic. Never yet. How should I say, boring? It's wonderful. I missed sunrises, to be honest. Only get them during the late autumn, early spring and the winter. So yeah. That's 700 kilograms, so that's 6,300 on the landing weight. 6,300. And if we can just go ahead, we'll go back to day here now. The weather is what we are looking for, of course. The real aircraft is ahead of us as well. The weather at Copenhagen, 25013, 596. 25013, 596, 2 to left. That is all looking good. Calculate 147. I think we'll go with normal reverse thrust today. So 147 minus 5 is 142. 143 is good. Flap, wing correction 5, of course, the water brake and the reverse thrust. Yeah, we'll just quickly check where we're going to park today. Delta Yankee 933. We don't have a gate yet. Kastrup. Kastrup, København lufthavn, yeah. Do we have the... What charts do we have for the airport? Yeah, we have the parking stands. Okay. DY 933. Oslo. Norwegian Air Shuttle. Gate Alpha 4. Ooh. Okay, we'll do the briefing. I'll just go to see here. We're doing on Thursday there. Nice. Oh, insatt för andra. Nice. Nice. Status to North Pilot, Televolco. Good morning, hope you're doing well. No, I haven't been able to see it yet. I've been a bit busy this weekend. Been at the cabin, so I haven't been able to look at it yet. Joris, morning, hope you're doing well. Okay, should we do the approach briefing then? So we can begin with our start. So we are expecting the Arlo to Charlie arrival for runway 22 left. This is on chart 10-2 Bravo, effective 3rd of November 23. So we are coming in by Arlo, maximum 250, below flight level 110, then to Charlie Hotel 632, and then to Abegi 220, 4000, before turning to the left 037 degrees, and we're going to maintain after that, because we could expect vectoring in towards Copenhagen today. MSA is 2100 feet, maximum 250 as always, but we do have that already at Arno, so that should be fine. Again, we are expecting a runway of vectoring, so either we vector ourselves in or we will just do a direct, depends. Depends on if there is ATC online, probably not, and traffic of course as well. We have a box here as well, so we have a note for that. So in traffic, if traffic meets and in order to expedite traffic, direct routing to mentioned waypoint may occur. So we could also expect direct towards Lamox before we are turning final today as well. So yeah, other than that, we don't really have any significant here in Copenhagen, and yeah, no threats either. Power approach itself, expecting runway 22 left today, chart 11-4, effective 3rd of November 23. We're coming in here. Again, we could maybe expect a direct to Lamox. If that's the case, we will be joining at approximately 9.3 miles. A little bit more than that. Remaining 217 degrees, our estimate is 109.5 Oscar X-ray Sierra. 217 is all set, and 1095 is also set. You can also tune for cost trip on 12.5, 1125. So we have that on standby in case that is needed. It's gonna be a normal 3-degree glide today. Minimums at 280 feet, capture at 3000 feet. Transition level is flight level 60 for the mist. We'll just climb straight ahead to 500 feet, or DME1 Oscar X-ray Sierra DLSME. After what Oscar X-ray DME, Oscar X-ray Sierra DME, whichever is later. Then to the left onto 187 degrees, climb to 3000 and inform ATC. Yeah, that should be it. Landing with flaps 30, wind correction, flaps 30, 143, wind correction 5 knots, no auto brake, and normal reverse thrust today. When it comes to our taxi, airport charge 10-9, effective, no effective date actually. So we are landing runway to the left. We'll see if we can wake up a Bravo 5. Most likely not going to happen, so Bravo 4 will be working fine as well. Continuing via Bravo, we will taxi by Charlie, and then runway 130 and then Kilo 3. We have one hotspot here at Bravo 4, so caution to taxi speed should be exercised after vacating runway 22 left via rapid exits taxiway Bravo 4. Due to risk of taxiway excursion, be aware that the current part of taxiway Bravo 4 is designed for maximum 50 knots in dry conditions. So just remember that when we are doing the curve here, down here, maximum 15 knots, not faster than 15. We do have a one here at Bravo and Charlie as well. Where is that? Yeah, so mobile obstacles up to 82 feet. So we do have some obstacles along our taxi routing today as well. But we should be fine with that. And the simulator has now frozen. So that is great. What happened? Oh, there you go. Oh, it's a huge performance loss there. So yeah, so we have some obstacles along here, and yeah. Other than that, we have nothing significant on the taxi routing. When it comes to our parking stand chart here, this is chart 10-9 Bravo, effective 8th August 24. So again, Kilo 3 here, go to taxi down via Lima, and then stand Alpha 4. So the furthest in on the terminal here. So Alpha 4 is what we are expecting today. Other than that, we don't have anything else to record noted, like hotspots, taxi restrictions, no times, so everything should be good. I think the MSA there was for Helsinki, not for Copenhagen. So then guys, are there any questions? probably not, and our briefing is complete. Descent checklist. Presentation, landing altitude, set to 0 feet, recall, checked. Auto break off, landing data, VRF 143 minutes, 208. Approach briefing completed, descent checklist complete. We can start our initiate our ascent, initially down to flight level 220 to 0 set. Okay, Jesper. Have a great day at school then. See you later. Bye-bye. Yeah, that would be great with them with the performances 2024. Yeah, I can agree with you. I mean, I updated my motherboard yesterday though, so it might have something to do with that. It was like around a year old, out of date. So yeah. So I updated that at least. Hope that the normal issues we have in Oslo would be gone. That would be fantastic. Oh. So yeah. There you go. We are now starting our descent. Yeah, CPU and GPU. It is in the description, so you can just go ahead and look there. It's probably easier. It is in the description. Okay, there you go. We have started our descent. We are estimated to land at 7:29. What's our schedule? Is that 7? Oh, we're landing 15 minutes early. But I mean, taxi is going to take 5 to 10 minutes by itself. So, but yeah, we're expecting to land in approximately 30 minutes. We have a master caution, that's an off-scheduled top of descent or off-scheduled descent. The reason why? Low pressure in Oslo. Okay, then we could do a PA then. Do we have the weather? Yeah, we have the 50 weather here, so that's good. Mine damer og herrer, dette er en liten oppdatering her fremme fra cockpiten. Så dere kanskje har lagt merke det, så nå begynte nedsiden vår ned mot København, og vi er forventet til å lande om rundt ca. 30 minutter. Været i København for øyeblikket ser det ganske så bra ut. Vi har litt grann vind kommende fra vest. Det er rundt 5 grader, og så ser det som det er bare noe få skyer som er rapportert i området. Ellers vi har fått en veldig fin flytur med oss i dag. Vi takk for at du flyr med oss. Vi håper dere får neste flytur, og så skal vi dere en fin morgen videre. Ladies and gentlemen, this is a quick update from the flight deck. As you may notice, we have gone our descent out towards Copenhagen Kastrup, and we are expected to land in approximately 30 minutes. The weather at the moment in Copenhagen is looking quite good, with just a little bit wind coming from the west, about 5 degrees centigrade, and just a few clouds detected. Other than that, we hope that you have enjoyed this flight with us this morning. We thank you for choosing us. We hope to see you again on our next flight, and we wish you a pleasant day. Thank you. One thing I just realized, we forgot to turn off the seatbelt, so we can just turn it off now before we're turning them on back again. Yeah, I understand that one, yeah. I mean, I actually regret not buying a 3060 instead. The only reason for that is ray tracing, basically. And also, when it comes to like performance tweaks, tutorials, everything is with NVIDIA, not AMD, so it is... That in itself is hard, so... I do regret not buying an NVIDIA instead of an AMD, but... At least on the paper, this CPU is cheaper. It was cheaper, and it should also be much better as well. Or not really, I believe a bit better. Not like a huge gap. It is on a level for 3060, but it should be a little bit better than the 3060. But I don't know. But like, I bought this PC before 2024 was even announced, I think. So yeah, before it was even announced. So how should I know that ray tracing was going to be a thing? I thought that Microsoft is never going to use ray tracing in the flight simulator. It's never going to happen. I was quite wrong about that. So that's great. Okay, passing flight level 300. Yeah, as well, it's quite a CPU based indeed, yeah, and that's a good thing with the new, with the better main threading. That's going to be improved in the new sim as well. So that's also great. And that's also my problem. I'm mostly limited by my CPU, not my GPU. So yeah, I mean GPU is really important as well, but the CPU is actually taking most of the load. But that's because of all the physics and rendering and everything is actually from the CPU. But the GPU is important as well, of course, but it is quite CPU based indeed. Exactly, T1. Exactly. Just Nvidia it is just more of them. They basically have monopoly of the market. So yeah. But AMD is better in performance, it is. But in general, it's just easier to have an Nvidia card because it is more optimized and more games are optimized for it and everything. It's just more convenient, basically. So that's like a little bit unfortunate with AMD. But the CPUs are really good though. I'm going to stick with I'm never going to buy Intel CPU probably. I'm going to stick with AMD. I do really like it. But I do also have a motherboard now that is just supporting AMD though, so I can't really switch to Intel at the moment. Wow. So yeah. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Would you like a drink, tea, coffee or water?
No thanks.
No problem. Do give me a call if you change your mind, though.
Of course. Exactly, T1, yeah, exactly. So yeah. I mean, when I bought my AMD CPU, or GPU, it was mainly because of performance. That was my fault. But if I'm right, AMD should also have ray tracing, but if Microsoft is going to implement it for AMD as well. You also see that FSR isn't really implemented in, I think actually it's implemented now in the simulator, but DLSS came first and took a while before FSR was implemented as well. And that's like AMD's equivalent to DLSS. So yeah, it takes longer time and so on, so that's a bit unfortunate. We can continue our descent down to flight level 160 set. Exactly, Udis, exactly. With the terrain level of detail, isn't that CPU based? I think that's actually CPU, not GPU. I think that's one of the graphic settings that is pounding the CPU. I don't remember anymore, but I think actually it's CPU based, if I'm right. I might be incorrect though. Okay, you mean the other one, okay. Okay, nice. Oh yeah, object level of detail, but isn't that also CPU based? Or is that actually GPU based? Because I thought both the level of detail sliders was for CPU. I might be incorrect, but at least the trend is CPU, but if the object one is, I actually don't know anymore. Okay, that one is GPU. Okay, that's good to know. I mean, it also makes sense to give one of them to the CPU and one of them to the GPU to spread the load a little bit. That makes sense. So you just don't pound your CPU for everything. Yes, Peter, welcome back. Already finished at school today. That was quick. That's great. I wish they also had some short school days. Oh, there you go. It doesn't really feel like it's a Monday today, but it certainly is. Exactly, it is, yeah, Black Friday, yeah. I'm not going to upgrade my CPU though. Again, it is just a little bit over one year and like 1 month old or something. So I mean, my setup isn't really old, and I don't really have the the money to buy a new CPU either. I'm going to upgrade it one day, but it's probably going to be a little while. But yeah, probably good to do it on Black Friday indeed. If I would have upgraded anything or bought anything new now, I would have done it then. So yeah. I actually do want an iPad though. I do want that more than an upgrade PC, to be honest. So yeah. But yeah, the only reason for that is then I can have a physical iPad to use instead of the EFB inside the SIM. So one day I'm going to have that ready. I mean, that would be great though, yes, but I mean, the flight factor there, 777, looks like a really good aircraft. That would be so cool if it is. We will just wait and see. Nice. Fantastic. Good that I'm not the only one that is feeling more Saturday feelings here. Yes, it is indeed. My phone works as well. I have the app installed, but like using SimBrief and instead of like using the EFB inside the aircraft, it's better to actually have an iPad. The screen is bigger and so on. Just more convenient with an iPad. Or at least a pad. So I'm going to have that one day, but I'm not sure when. Okay, continue down to 120. 120 is set. So yeah, but I've used Navigraph on my phone quite a bit before, yeah, I have. But iPad is still better. I do have an iPad, but it's like 10 years old, so it's a little bit slow. So it needs an upgrade. Or above model planes. I mean, that was nice though, yes, but that's nice. I mean, that's also a point though, the screen is a little bit smaller as well, yeah. iPad is a little bit bigger. So yeah. And I will see if I can use virtual performance tool as well. The only problem there is it's really expensive, and the other thing is that you can't buy the Max and the NG in a bundle. So before I buy it, I will send an email or something and ask if it is possible to buy it in a bundle instead. If you want to fly both the... Because you can buy the 78 and the 777 performance tools in a bundle, but not the NG and the Max. That's a bit unfortunate. Because if you're going to be flying with the Max as well, it's good to have both of them. But yeah, the iFly is not in pre-release anymore, if I'm correct, because version 1 was released 2 days ago or something. I tested out many of my bugs and I've installed, so that's fantastic. So it's more an enjoyable aircraft to fly now. There's still some things here and there that want to be fixed first, but I mean that's nothing anymore. So we might be flying with the Max one day, but I don't know when. Sorry. I still want the PMDG one, to be honest. But still. Maybe we'll fly with the Max soon as well. Wait and see. We got a name for a model airport yesterday. Nice. Was it? What was this? What is it? Oh, nice, you're this with. If it even updated more, that's great though. That's great. I haven't really used it in a while, and to be honest, I don't really need it. My performance isn't that bad. So I think I will stick with what I have. Cabin crew, prepare the cabin for landing. What? I don't understand anything anymore. Oslo Lufthavn. Oh, that's great. Okay, that's actually a really nice day. 80 FPS. Okay, that's actually really nice. That's actually really nice. Again, I'm probably still not going to use it though. Flight 100 set. It is. I don't really need it. So for my case, I don't still really see any reason for me to use it. I mean, it's better to have good native FPS and not use because lossless is just making your screen look smoother, but the simulator itself is still have the same performance. So like, yeah, the simulator is still slow. If you understand what I mean, it is just the visual that is been changed. So yeah, but I mean it's a really nice, nice add-on though, or nice application. Sorry, it's really nice. I've used it a little bit. I did have some issues with my cursor, it looked really strange. But and after one of the updates a few months ago, it didn't really work at all for me. But again, if I got a recent update or something, then it's really nice. But still, I'm probably not going to be using it. Oh, that's great though. Okay, the cursor is fixed as well. Okay, that's great. Yeah. I will still not use it, to be honest. unless I really see any reason to use it. But yeah. But yeah. I mean, it's still a really nice add-on on our application though. No, I haven't tried out the Flabo F380. I haven't. I'm not really an Airbus guy, so makes sense that way. Looks like a really nice aircraft. I tried to download it on release day, it didn't work, so I just haven't tried after that. So I haven't tried it, but it looks really great though. Yeah, it's in December indeed, yes, but it is. It's not very long. And the sun is shining bright here in Denmark. 1,000 to go, we can continue down to 3,000 feet. 3,000 set. QNH is still 996, yeah, we haven't passed 20 yet. 9er and 9er 6, there you go. 9er, 9er 6. So approach correction approach checklist. So altimeter is QNH 996 set passing flight of 100. Now plus minus 0. Approach checklist complete. And we can turn on some good old landing lights. And the cabin is not ready yet. At least we haven't got a call, so need to wait a little bit for that. Okay, good. How is the traffic into Copenhagen? That's probably a good idea to check. Hello? Hello?
Hi, Captain. The cabin is secured for landing.
Thank you, kommer vi ready?
No problem.
Copenhagen and arrival traffic. There is no one. Yeah, there's one arrival. That's us. Okay. And if there is anyone departing, they should depart from 2 to the right, so that should all be good. There it is. It's beautiful weather here in Copenhagen today. It's fantastic. Probably have some more brightness on the screens as well. Yeah, that's nice. It's beautiful weather here, it's fantastic. It's great. Okay, so missed approach altitude is 3000, isn't it? Or 2000? That's 3000. Good. Okay, we could expect a to Lambox. Do we actually have that in the FMC, or is that cost? Yeah, that's the way we need to write ourselves. Okay, that's good to know. Okay, we could just also vector ourselves. Yeah, it's no worries with that. So it is a wind still coming from the west, but yeah, it's going to be basically opposite direct. Actually, got to be more cross headwind actually. So winds are coming more from the southwest, about 20 degrees south of west. So yeah, it's going to be a little bit more cross headwind, but not really much. Well, actually, yes, it is. Wedding is 2 months 7, so yeah, it is about this. It's about 40 degrees offset. 43 to be exact. Okay, that aircraft is at least taxiing to the right. That was the only thing I got. Okay, we can fly present heading. We can turn heading 120 degrees. Speed into vent to 20 is set. Yeah, about 14 miles out. Go. Yeah, we are good here. We can turn heading 150. 150 set. 1,000 to go. And runway sign in sight. It's good. Flaps 5, speed checked. Approach. Speed 200. 200 set. Yeah, so that is probably an aircraft and on a cargo apron. Ah, if he is then going to cross. Ah, okay. Okay, we can turn heading 170. 170 set. Decent intercept. There you go, low class is captured. Runway heading 217 degrees. 217 set. Capturing 3,000 here, 10 miles to go. Class captured. Cost of traffic, Nordic 932 established LS 22 left 9 miles out. Cost of traffic. Speed 180. 180 sets.
$2,500.
Do we see the taxiing aircraft? No. Don't really see it. Okay, get out, flaps 15, speed is checked. Chemical seat for landing, please. Landing checklist to flaps. Chemical, given, engine start switches. Continue, speed brakes, armed, landing ground, flaps holding 15. And I missed the approach shot, it's 3,000. Still no aircraft in sight. Don't really know where that is. Okay, flaps 30, speed checked. Complete landing checklist. Flaps full plan, 30, green light, landing checklist complete. We're approaching 4,000, we are stable. Not really sure if the runway is clear. Just check here quickly here. Not isn't really the best. Yes, the runway is clear. So we're clear to land up.
1,000.
Disconnecting.
Approaching minimums. 200. Minimums.
Continue.
100. 50, 40, 30, 20, 10,
80 knots. 60 knots. There you go, guys. Welcome to Kastrup or Copenhagen. Flight time 55 minutes. We managed to actually make it up around 5 as well, so that's great. Fantastic. And this one is a little bit shallower as well. So yeah, shorter taxi time. Did really need that. Yeah. Okay. Kastrup traffic, Nordic 932, runway 2 left vacated Kastrup traffic. A bit hard to work up here at the same time as we're trying to taxi the aircraft in a turn. It's
Traffic Nordic, correct. Westbound departure flight 80.
that's great. Yeah, we did manage to charge the taxiway though. We did really brief on that, but yeah, we can turn off the terrain. That is good, so we will just taxi down the runway 12. I will catch up with the chat in just a moment as well. Just got to get on the runway, so right clear, left is clear. So on with the strobe again. Wonderful. Oh, PC crashed 100 feet from landing. Oh, that's so unfortunate, Tango 1. I hope it didn't do a long haul. That's like the worst thing, especially when they're doing a long haul flight. Oh, that's so unfortunate. Okay, Jesper, see you later, and I'm probably a bit late to answer that one, but see you later. Have a nice day. See you on the last leg. Great. There's just a restart. We forgot to actually decide on a fuel figure, so that's a little bit... yeah, we have plenty of time here, so it's okay. Still haven't really got that in when it comes to the fuel. Forget that all the time. Alpha 4. No. We will use Mensis, is what I think Norwegian are using here in Copenhagen. Not actually really sure. Not easy to decide, or to have an answer on that. Oh, okay, 1 hour, 1 hour 22 minutes. I mean, that's better than 11 hour 20 minutes. Yeah. If it was a long haul, then I will understand that you were frustrated. It's the worst when it is happening on the longer flights, like 11 hours plus something. I'm more than that, but yeah, you understand what I mean, I hope. Why is the fire trucks driving all around the airport? Crossing the runway and everything. Yeah, right is all clear. And that is same for the left. We can go ahead and turn off engine number 2. Shut off engine number 2. There you go. Engine number 2 is offline. Plenty of speed in there. That was a bit too much. Fire truck there was almost follow me car. Alpha 4, there you go. Right, no, I did. I stopped the aircraft. That was an accident, I'm sorry. Well, that wasn't really... I'm sorry. Too far! Oh, that's connected VDGS there is not really reliable. Forgot that. There you go, request. Great! Now we are back in Copenhagen. Come on, there you go. Ground power is available. There we have on base as well. So that's also good. Go ahead. Actually, I don't remember the... I think it is like 6. I think actually it's 7,000 here as well.
Hi Captain, microphone check please.
Read you loud and clear.
Roger. For Captain, wrong power ES available. Stand by, DLL start getting you offloaded in a couple of minutes.
Roger. Okay, shutdown checklist to the line. Fuel pumps off. Probit off. Fire pulse set. Flaps up. No light. Parking brake set. Adjust start levers cut off. And radar off. Shutdown checklist complete. There you go. We can go ahead and request deboarding.
The boarding requested.
Cabin crew can begin deboarding once the jetway is attached. So, Copenhagen, Oslo. Copenhagen, Oslo.
Passengers deboarding starting.
Edit. Generate, please. There you go. Profile view, please. Sorry, yeah, it said view. Yeah, file flight plan. There you go. So now we can go ahead and get our new flight plan. We're going to reconnect on VATSIM. Flight time. Total air time 54 minutes. $54 minutes. There you go. We can go ahead and upload you, and we can fly now on you. Yeah, like I said, it takes basically 10 minutes to taxi to the stand here in Copenhagen, even though this airport isn't that huge or that big, if you understand what I mean. Okay, shutdown checklist below the line. Technical log completed. EFB. Completed. Shutdown checklist complete. Ah, great. So we're flying from Echo Kilo Charlie Hotel to Echo November Golf Mike. We are Nordic 933. Nordic 933. Departing out of 22 right via the Gulga to Charlie. Yeah, it should be Gulga. Can double check on the flight plan here. Sorry, it's Vedar. Of course it's Vedar. Oh, I probably mix it with the departure routing from Bergen. Oh, look at this. We used more left brake now. That's good. It's an improvement, but we have now used more left and right brake. That's not good. Yeah. Vedar Lima 97. Lima 997. to Lastly. Oh yeah, it was just Lastly. Lastly, and then direct towards Sabak, Lima 97 to Lunip. Sabak, Lima 997 to Lunip. There you go. Arrival, we could probably expect 01 right for landing by the Lunip for Lima. That was Inrex, sorry. Arrival, probably 01 right to Lunip for Lima via Insev. Activate, execute, cost index 9, final reserves 2.1. Sorry, cruising altitude, flight level 380. 38, cruising wind is going to be 285.21, 285.21. Average ISA is -5, -56. Yeah, -61, so it's quite cold up there. It's actually warmer. It's actually warmer for 3.8 and than 3.5. That's great. 307, 313. That's a little difference, but yeah, should be. We'll just go through it on the ND as well and see if there is anything significant there that could explain it. If the route looks good there, then we should be fine. And the QNH in Oslo is quite low. It's a 993. Okay, that wasn't really that bad. Yeah, we can go ahead and just going to look through the route and then we'll decide on the fuel we want. I should probably zoom a little bit more out so we can actually see. Yeah, that looks to be fine. And the arrival routing also looks to be good. Maybe some of the difference might be because we selected 01 right instead of 01 left, but again, that isn't really much, like 1 mile or something. But I mean, it's just 6 nautical miles difference, so we should be fine, so it's not really much to be concerned of. Okay, so when it comes to our fuel, we have 4.9 tons on the flight plan. I think we'll just stick with that. The weather in Oslo is quite good. Yeah, it's really good, so we don't really need any extra for that. So we'll just use the fuel we have in the flight plan. So 4.9 tons is what we're requesting then from ground. From the fuel truck. Very hungry. Why are you hungry? There shouldn't be any food services on this flight. Just read out the brief. So we don't need to look at the too far sign all day. Yes. So, charts. We don't need the star. And I don't think we're going to use the Oslo departure for... Actually, I think I will probably going to use the Oslo departure for Helsinki. Yeah. Departure. Sid. Of course. Where is the Vedar to Charlie? Salo, Simeg, Lango. Der går Vedar. For Alfa, Vedar, 3 Bravo, Vedar to Charlie. So initial clearance flight level 70, maximum 250 below flight level 70 as well. So we can just go ahead and go to climb 250 below flight level 070. Boom. Good. So now we can accelerate a little bit earlier. We do not really complain about that. 1100 on the MFRA. There you go. Echo Kilo Charlie Hotel. Boom. Oh, boom. To the right, 25 and hold. Yeah, exactly. It's the best. Okay, are they finished soon? This is taking quite a while to deboard here.
Refueling truck is on its way.
Okay, it's still 30 minutes until... It's not even 30 minutes until departure.
Until the fuel truck arrives.
So I mean, we don't really have that much to worry about. Oh, the simulated time, of course, is behind. Of course, also the sound is not right. I forgot to turn on that again. I'm sorry. 40, sorry, 50. There you go. And now we can go ahead and set the time correct. Clock is now 46, not 45.
Wrong torstai copy.
Go ahead. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Okay, all bags have been offloaded. Steel crossing is now empty and I'll see a torstai you next time.
Hello, Captain. We're all done back here. Everyone's offloaded. Fantastic landing, by the way. Much appreciated.
Thank you.
Give me a call if you need anything else.
Of course. Roger. Aw. Okay, there you go. It's an A+. It's Norwegian, of course it is an A+. What do you expect? It's the best, isn't it? We're ahead of schedule. I have been going to be delayed out of here because we're ahead of schedule. We had plenty of time and then boom, we don't have any time anymore. It's so typical me. So I'm not going to take it any easier on this one. Even though we do actually are ahead of schedule. Where's the fuel truck coming? Wait, is that every 3 hours
Fuel
right
truck
there?
is in position.
2 hour 40, that's a little bit too much.
Please don't load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and ask to do it.
Yeah, that works. No, yes, yes. Start flight. Oh, it definitely kind of teleported on my screen. That was so strange. I was just moving it and then suddenly teleported on the top. And I can still move it as well. That's really strange. Go ahead. There you go. What happened with the fuel truck?
Microphone check, please.
Read it loud and clear.
Okay, Captain. Radio check is complete. We'll contact you when we're ready to start loading.
Roger. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Okay, I've spoken to security, and I'm told they'll be ready to send the passengers down to us in a few minutes.
Okay, thank you.
Give me a buzz on here if you need anything else. I'll speak to you later on.
Okay. Oh, descend, forecast, load the... Good. Okay, good. Looks like all the driver is not even walking out. The fuel truck is just driving under wing, refuels, and then drives back. No tubes, nothing. So strange. Okay, 4.9 tons, that's what we want, so we can turn on the seatbelts, that is good. Flight level 380 on this one, and it is going to be 700 here as well. 700, that's set. Good. We do not have any ATC at the moment, makes sense. But yeah. Now we just need to wait a little bit for the passengers to be boarding as well. You can probably do a departure briefing when it is silent there as well, and not really much happening. You can actually do the landing dispatch first. So winds are variable 2 knots, -1, 93. So 2 knots minus 193, so minus 193. It's variable 2 knots, so 190 at 2 knots then. We can expect 0 on right, probably going to be 0 on left instead. There you go, that is all looking good. Great. Okay, are you guys ready for the party briefing? So, the emergency briefing, already go through that, so if there is no questions about that, we can just move forward. So, for the airport, we can begin with the parking stand charts today, or for this one. So, parking stand chart 10-9 Bravo, effective 8 for August 24. We parked down inside Alpha 4, we could probably expect a push down Lima and then to release point Juliet 4. Then we take a right turn on to Lima. And then taxi on to Kilo 3, go to taxi down runway 30, and then take a right turn on to Alpha to holding point runway 2 to right. If we go to the airport chart, 10-9, no effective dates, taxi down Alpha, we're going to use Alpha 1 for runway 2 to right today. We do not have any hotspots, taxi restrictions, any notable times here in Copenhagen today, so everything is looking good. Rain condition as well, runway 2 to right is going to be dry, and the weather in general is looking quite good. I think we do have a little bit wind coming from the west. 13, yeah, still 13 knots, so not really that bad, but it's going to be a crosswind departure at least. When it comes to our state, we are departing with the Vedar to Charlie departure, chart 10-3 X-ray 1, effective 5th of September 24. So we're departing on the runway heading towards Rubat, before we're taking a right turn to Charlie Hotel 815, take a right one again to 816, and then to Novpo, and then up to Vedar. MSC at Copenhagen in the south is going to be 1700 feet, in the northwest is going to be 2100 feet, and in the northeast is going to be 1800 feet. There is a maximum speed restriction of 250 knots. At or below flight level 70, we can accelerate the aircraft, and that is also the plan. Initial climb clearance is flight level 70. We also do have something for Vedar 270 for ATC purpose. That means we're going to be climbing at approximately 1700 feet-ish a minute. So we will not climb below 1700 feet. Between 1400 and 1700, but we will try to climb more, higher than 1700 feet up towards flight level 70. And of course, if you're able to climb advice tower on first contact. Other than that, we don't really have any threats today. And when it comes to the just wait a moment. Still include noise abatement procedures, strict adherence during initial climb out is mandatory, refer to 10-4. We'll just quickly look if they have any specific noise abatement procedures they want us to use. No, it is just a diagram, so not really. Sector boundary, yeah, so no. They don't really have any specific that they want us to fly. So what we can do, we can probably use a noise abatement number 2 because we're going to fly over sea first. So that means again 15 feet AGL, speed in 220, bug up. So they retract the flaps, 3100 feet down. Cancel speed, continue acceleration. Any questions? Probably not, and briefing is complete then. Hello? Hello? Hello?
Hi, Captain. We're ready to start boarding. Are we okay to begin?
Yes, you can start boarding.
Go ahead.
No worries. I'll get the rest of the crew organized, and we'll make a start in a couple of minutes once the passengers start arriving from the terminal.
Okay.
All
Disregard.
stations, we're about to start boarding.
Disregard.
Roger.
Okay, good. Great, pre-flight checklist to the line. Pins and covers removed. Oxygen tested 1%. Now transfer display switches normal and auto. Window heat on. Presentation mode selector. Auto. Flight instruments. We are tracking.
Passengers boarding
095
started.
degrees QNH. 996 reading about 30 feet. That's 996 and that's 25 feet. So -5 on the standby. Park brake is set. Engine start levers cut off. Taxi takeoff briefing completed. Pre-flight checklist to the line is complete. Great. Yeah, there's still. I need to delete those GSX sounds. It's annoying. Hello.
Hi, Captain. We've started boarding now and the passengers are being seated.
Thank you. That's good. Yes. Yeah, we don't do the departure briefing. I've just thought about maybe we should do a departure briefing. That's already done, so we don't need to worry about that. We can prepare the performance calculations. So that is 20. We want the 50 update, please. They go into 250 at 11, 496. 250, 11, 496. We are departing 2 to right, and that is it for now. We need to wait for the load sheet before we can do anything more there. Just going to increase the price a little bit. There we go. That is looking good. I like how the ADF2 is inoperative. That's really strange. They've been that since release. I'm not quite sure what the reason is, but oh, that's great. I want the cabin crew to adjust the passengers first so they don't interrupt me on my PA. It's quite annoying when that happens. Robert, hello, welcome. Opening well. That's gonna be great landing in Oslo. That's clear skies outside. I hope it isn't going to be like cloudy or snowy and so on tomorrow. That would be so. Oh, the one day I'm off school, the weather's going to be beautiful, and when I'm back, it's going to be horrible again. It's like typical police. It's actually not going to be that bad tomorrow. It's actually going to be colder tomorrow, though. But yeah. Go ahead. It's actually -1 degree outside. Okay, but is this? This is also Gardermoen. This.
Just a quick update to let you know that we started loading. We'll contact you again once we're done.
Roger. Here you go. Oh, it's gonna be cloudy tomorrow. Oh, get actually colder here than in Oslo. It's -4 on the coldest this morning. That's great. It's probably even colder where I live, higher up on the mountain. It's not really a mountain, but higher on the hill. Yeah, you understand what I mean? I hope at least. So yeah, that is all looking good. Can you cabin crew? There you go. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard. While you're being seated, please
Yeah,
remember
1 hour
that
on
all
the
mobile
flight time
telephones
ish.
and other
I actually
portable
say
electronic
55
devices,
minutes.
such as CD players and laptop computers, must be turned off and stowed for departure. Thank you.
Mine damer og herrer, velkommen ombord. Mens du sitter, må du huske at alle mobiltelefoner og andre bærbare elektroniske enheter, for eksempel CD-spillere og bærbare datamaskiner, må slås av og observeres for avviste. Takk.
Okay, are we ready? Well, 55 minutes. Flight level 380, the weather in Oslo is wonderful. Mine damer og herrer, god morgen. Mitt navn er Fabian, jeg er kaptein ombord i dag, og på vegne av Norwegian og resten av besetningen så ønsker vi deg hjertelig velkommen ombord denne flyvningen fra København Kastrup til Oslo Gardermoen. Flytid til Oslo i dag er forventet til å bli rundt ca. 55 minutter. Vi begynner snart å bli klare for avgang her fremme. Vi forventer å dytte ut fra rundt 5-10 minutter etter at bakken har gjort ferdig lastingen av flyet. Så hvis dere kan være sånn, setter dere ned, ta på oss sikkerhetsbeltet, også for egen sikkerhet andre som bor. Så anbefaler vi dere på det sterkeste å følge på det veldig viktige sikkerhetsdemonstrasjon som kommer fra kabinbesetningen nå veldig snart. Når det kommer til taxiruta i dag, så forventer vi ikke at den skal være sånn alt for lang. Vi kommer til å taxe da litt her og der. Når vi da er klare for avgang, så kommer vi til å ta av litt sør-vest, før vi da kommer til å snu, fly litt over Copenhagen, før vi da flyr nordover oppover mot Oslo. Vi forventer en marsj i dag på rundt 38 000 fot. Gode flyforhold er også forventet, men som alltid vi anfører på sikkerhetsbeltet på basen i tilfelle vi kommer bort til ufødt turbulens. Å være i Oslo for øyeblikket ser fantastisk ut. Vi har nesten ikke noe vind, det er -2 grader, og så ser det så fint og skyfritt. Ellers sitter jeg slapp av, så håper vi får en veldig fin flytur med oss i dag. Ladies and gentlemen, good morning. My name is Fabian. I'm the captain on board today, and behalf of Norwegian and the rest of the crew, we want to wish you a very welcome aboard this flight from Oslo Gardermoen. From Copenhagen Kastrup to Oslo Gardermoen. Flight time to Oslo today is expected approximately 55 minutes. We are soon ready for departure in front here. We are expecting pushback in about 5 to 10 minutes, just waiting for ground to finish up loading. So if you can then please sit down, take your seatbelts, and for your own safety and others, we recommend to follow the important safety demonstration that is coming from the camera crew now very soon. When it comes to our taxi routing today, it isn't really expected to be very long unless suddenly traffic is a problem. Other than that, our departure routing, expecting to depart initially southwest before we're going to turn around, fly a little bit over Copenhagen before we're flying northbound up towards Oslo. We're expecting a cruising altitude today at approximately 48,000 feet. Good flying conditions are expected as well. But as always, we recommend to have a zip on just in case you encounter some unexpected turbulence. And the weather at the moment in Oslo is looking great. We do have almost no winds. It is about -2 degrees centigrade, and it looks like it is nice and clear skies. Other than that, please sit down, take a seat, sit down, relax, and we hope you're going to enjoy this flight with us today. Thank you. Welcome aboard, blah blah blah, blah blah blah, blah 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 blah. Yeah, the load sheet should be here very soon. About 1 minute or something, I don't know. At least when they are finished with boarding is finished, we're just waiting for loading to be finished. Should be that much cargo, should it? It's not really a busy flight this morning. We are about 132 packs on board today, so on this one, so not really a lot. Well, the load sheet should be here soon.
Ground to copy.
Go ahead.
Loading has been completed. We're sending the load sheet up to you now. We're waiting for you to close up. Once the beacon light is switched on, we'll contact you to begin pushback.
Roger. We're just waiting for the cabin crew to give it to us. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Okay, we've received the low sheet from ground. There's the passenger count, the crew count, and the total sold count. Trust yourselves, of course.
Thank you.
Okay, looks like we're all set to go whenever you're ready.
Fantastic. Hold the ground to remove the jetway and can just close the door.
No problem.
Great. Okay, so we got the load sheet, so 57.5 tons. That is around what we expect, isn't it? 57 point... yeah, that's exactly what we expect. 57,500. 20.8. 20.8. To the right, weather is good, calculate. So that's got to be takeoff 245, 865, execute. Takeoff 245, 865, yeah. Flap's got to be 5, trim is going to be 5.5, it's going to be 30, 32, 37, 30, 33, 37. 33, there you go, and 7,000. We can start up APU. It's going to be 5.5. Is that correct? That looks good. 933, 933, and 933. Good. Then we are pretty much ready to go then. The AP is still starting up, so we can just go ahead and do our pre-flight checklist below the line. So, fuel, we have 4,090 kilograms aboard, pumps on, passenger signs set, auto brake, RTO, city building cars completed. Takeoff speeds, VR1130, VR133, V2137. MCP, V137, 217, 7,000, flight level 70 set. Pre-flight checklist complete. The APU is available. Carpet the ground.
Go ahead.
Please disconnect GPU.
Roger. Stand by, please. Ground power has been disconnected.
Thank you. I hope that the flight hub is going to update this airport soon. It would be great with an update. And again, it is with a new simulator coming out as well. It would be fantastic with an update. There you go. Got the gear pin. This airport was one of the first releases for 2020, so it's 4 years old or something. So an update to it will be fantastic to have. This was also the first airport I ever bought for a flight simulator. Okay, I just have one, but yeah. So yeah, this is my first purchase to a flight sim. Go ahead. Go ahead. I mean, it's a great airport though, even though it is 4 years old, but still a fantastic airport. Yeah, it's clear behind us. Before start checklist, flight deck door, close the lock, doors, windows, closed and locked, anti-collision light, on, transponder, alt off, retrunner trim, 3 and 0. Before start checklist complete.
Stand by while we start pushback.
Roger. I was going to do something, I forgot. That was... what was that again? Yeah, I forgot. Yeah, you are going to be on there. Copy ground, we're cleared, push, release point, Juliet 4, brake set. Parker brakes released.
Good morning.
Okay, Captain. We're clear of the stand and you're free to start engines.
Thank you. We will call when we're starting up.
On.
Just wait a little bit. We don't really need to hurry up. It is quite a long push procedure here, so can be clear of the stand before we start it up. We're starting up number 2 first as well, so 2 and 1 in sequence. Oh, it feels like we're going to... Okay, there still has some performance issues, so updating the motherboard didn't really help much. Starting number 1.
Det är 200.
Correction, starting number 2. Starting up number 2.
Skulle kabin. I det usanse. We ask that you...
Starting number 1.
Vi ber om att du...
Here we go.
Please.
Number 2 is stable.
Thank... Tack.
Please set your parking brake.
And engine number 1 is stable. Park brake set. Parking brake is set.
Stand by. Please keep your parking brake on while we monitor engine startup and disconnect the tow.
Copy ground, got 2 good engines, so you can just disconnect. Like I said, it's quite a long push and pull procedure. So not a pull, but push back. Push procedures. It's nice and long. So flashing light there from...
Okay, Captain. Looks like a good startup on all engines and tow is disconnected. Nose wheel is free, so we're good to go. We'll get ourselves disconnected now, so have a safe flight. Look out for the pin on the left, and we'll see you next time.
Thank you for that pin on the left, have a great day, see you later, bye. There you go, got the gear pin. Flaps 5. Flag drop check. There you go. Before taxi checklists. Generators on, probe heat on, anti-ice not required, aircon press, packs auto, isolation valve auto, engine start switches, continuous. Vehicle checked, engine starters, other 10 flight controls are checked, ground equipment is clear, flaps 5 land, 5 grid, and APU off before taxi checklist complete. Hello.
Hi, Captain. The cabin is secured for takeoff.
Thank you, call me ready.
No problem.
Coastal traffic, Nordic 933, taxiing by Lima, Kilo 3, runway 30, Alpha 12, runway 2 to right, coastal traffic. Left is clear and right is also clear. Brakes released, here we go. It's going to be right here on to Lima. Left clear, and the right looks to be clear as well. It looks to be nice and clear as well. It's quite rare that I use this runway actively, but mostly if the winds are so strong, you don't really want to land in 30 knots crosswind if you can avoid it. So yeah, it isn't really fun to do that. There's going to be a right here. Yeah, that is Alpha. Alpha is to the right. Left is clear, right is clear. Okay, a little bit too fast on in the turn there, so for that. Go better on my side, terrain on yours. Turn traffic as well. You can see the cabin crew. And before takeoff checklist. So, flaps, 5 land, 5 green, stabilizer stream 5.5 units. Set. Cover call given. Before takeoff checklist complete. We are ready to go. Left is clear, right is clear. You can see that's quite some strong wind here at the moment. About 9 knots ish. Just here. It's a tailwind as well. Coastal traffic, Nordic 933 landing up departing to right, coastal traffic. Clear for takeoff. You are good to go. So guys, ready? So it looks like we have tailwind down here, but that might change further down the runway. Okay. Takeoff. Setting thrust. Takeoff has set. Checked. Speed into vent, 220. Flaps 1, speed checked. Flaps up, speed is checked. Cancel speed. Continue up to flight level 380. 380 is set. We can set standard. Standard after takeoff checklist. After takeoff checklist, station bleeds on, packs, auto, landing gear, up and off, flaps up, light, altimeter, standard, set passing, flight level 65. Now. Plus -0 after takeoff checklist complete. Passing flight level 70 and accelerating. That's good. We can delete DT ready to fly. We're landing 9:18, so we're actually landing quite ahead of schedule. Quite a long, we're quite a bit on the block time though, so we don't really need all of that. So yeah, when the flight was less than an hour, we have about 20 minutes on the ground altogether. So yeah, plenty of time. Passing flight level 100. Can you please come over here, heading? Thank you. So you can pass flight level 100. And now it's looking a little bit better for... yeah, that's good. It might be the lower pressure in Oslo that caused the lower PSI as well. That could be it. PSI was still going in the right direction now, so I mean, it wasn't anything worrisome with that, but yeah, this is looking a little bit better now. I think we don't really have a sun. The sun is now behind us, so that's quite nice. What do you think about that? Great. Go ahead and delete the fixing. There we go. I'm landing a bit ahead of schedule as well. With the entire star as well, we're landing about 12 minutes early. If you're cutting it short, we will land almost 20 minutes early. It's quite a bit. So plenty of time on the ground in Oslo, so not really complaining about that, to be honest. So it's 9:33. Do we have any estimated runway for landing, anything? No. Not yet. Stand 76, Delta 10, so it might be we might be landing on 01 left. 01 right. Probably not. Probably going to be 01 left. Since it is still early in the morning, they're probably still using left for departures and right for landings, but that might have changed already. So yeah, I need to do some things here. If I can just open up you, and I want. Yeah, I see that is the wrong account. My school account would be great to have on here. Thank you. General. Okay. Oh, I forgot that. That isn't good. That is something I need to remember. But why won't anything load in here? There you go. Now things are working. Yeah, that is a bit old. Yeah. Tom der Barkmo, hello, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Welcome. Come on. Okay, I have a possible to 200, but it looks good. A bit late, but still looks good. So we have, how many miles do we have between here? We have approximately 30 miles-ish, something like that. Should be fine. Yeah, teams don't want to work here, so that's great. It isn't even up to date, that's great. Okay, forget that then. Where is... Yeah. Nice. So in Oslo, they are using both left and right. Looks like it. They're using left there for departures on this one. You are using left, you are using left. Are there anyone using right here? No. KLM here, Oslo Amsterdam have departed. We have an... What? Well, do have an Antonov here taxiing on Oslo. Or in Oslo. Oh. Great. It's a military aircraft then. Antonov 124-100. Russian. I hope it isn't a Russian registered aircraft. That won't really work well. Yeah, it's just departures now, so it's a bit hard to say anything. There you go, we have an EasyJet already in towards Oslo. It's brand new A320neo actually, that's great. But they're using just left for the departures here. If you find the EasyJet here, maybe it says which runway they are using here. This is EC 13 Quebec Tango. 13 Quebec Tango. They are landing 01 right, using Menzies, stand for 8, yeah. So they're using 01 right at least, and departing 01 left again. But that might change. So it's probably most likely going to be 01 right, but it's quite hard to say. It is mostly departures at the moment in Oslo. We actually have an SES here into Stockholm, from Stockholm. They are using... this is 847. They are using 01 right as well for landing. They don't have a departure yet either. Okay, so most likely 01 right and for landing is what we could expect in Oslo. It's about 80 miles on top of the sender already, so that means we need to begin to prepare a little bit here. So, arrival to the left? No. We are not flying back to Copenhagen, so we can just get rid of that. Arrival into Oslo. Start the Lune for Lima is what we're expecting. Lune for Lima. Just gonna, yeah, that's correct. Approach. We can also actually just pin 01 left, but we could expect 01 right for landing. So the heading, of course, is 012 degrees. 012. 012. 012. There you go. 012 is going to be 111.905. 111.905. 111.905. It is going to be 115.905 on standby. 905. So I got my VR on standby there. It's going to be 871 on the minimums. 871. There you go, 3 degrees as always, that is great. Flight level 80. Yeah, that is looking good. When it comes to the landing en route here, so that's 1 ton, so 55,300. 55,300. 01 right, weather in Oslo at the moment is quite nice. We do have winds variable 2 knots, KVK -2, -8, 903. This is the 50 update, the clock is now 34, so we have a new one. Variable 2 knots, -193. So 2 -193. 2 -193, so it's going to be then 190 at 2 knots. There you go, calculate. 141 -5 is going to be 136. So that's 136, yeah, 30. 136. Connection 5, no auto brake, idle reverse thrust is probably good enough. Also to 300. That is good. Great. Yeah, pretty much ready for our briefing then. Yeah, not really anything significant to brief about. We do know this airport quite a bit. Yeah, this is not an unfamiliar airport, so one be quick one. 76. There you go. 01 right is what it says here. Yeah. Wait, is the real aircraft already there? I mean, if that's true, then they are ahead of schedule by a lot. Oh no, they are just climbing through. Okay, we departed before them actually. Departed 14 minutes ago. Departed. Okay, we departed them around the same time. But they are at 20. Yeah, they're passing 30,000 feet right now, so a little bit higher than them. But other than that, it is basically at the same, almost the same place. 447. We have 426. So a little bit faster than them as well, but they're still climbing. So, oh yeah, that is good. 01 right for landing. Yeah. So yeah, those clouds in front here, at least it's going to be gone soon. It's beautiful weather in Oslo, it's fantastic to see. I've been so bad for the last weeks now. It's great to see some improvements there. 1,000 to go. Great, should we do a briefing then? Oh, so we can begin with our stars. So we are expecting the Luni for Lima arrival, chart 10-2 tail effective 3rd of December 20. So we're coming in via Luni maximum to 50 knots, and then to DevQ maximum to 50 below, above flight level 120. Then we're going to continue to Golf Mike 416 to 20 at flight level 10, then 417, 415 and 414 before turning to INSU maximum to 20 above 5,000. MSA 3000 90 feet maximum to 50 knots unless otherwise instructed. And threats, we do have unmanned aircraft flying around on the Råholt Minnesund area. It's going to be north of Oslo. It's going to be more relevant if we need to do a go around at the moment. But we're going to turn away from that on the mist. But yeah, so it is currently actively flying unmanned aircraft in that area for checking power lines or something. So good to know that. Maximum height is about 400 feet AGL. Not really sure how much that's going to be above ground level, but yeah, it is good. When it comes to our approach itself, we are expecting ILS 01 right, chart 11-2 effective 1st of December 22. So coming out into man 3220 5,000, then continue to Nosla, maximum 200 4,000 before turning final for 01 right. Heading 02 degrees ILS miss 111.95 Oscar November Echo. So 02 is all set, and 111.95 is also set. We also set Gardermoen VR 115.95 on standby on Radeon number 1 in case we need that. Just going to confirm 115.95, not 119. Yeah, exactly 115.95. There you go. And we're also going to fly minimum 160 knots until 4 DME. It's going to be an over 3 degree glide, minimums 871 feet. Transition level 80, and for our mist, we're going to climb on track 01 degrees to DME 2.5 Oscar November Echo. Then turn right and proceed on track 048 degrees to 4,000. Expect vectoring by Oslo approach. So again, we are not really going to fly over that over Minnesund or Råholt area if we do a mist, so we should be good on that. But again, also if you have an engine failure on approach or something, or on the go around, the climb rate is going to be significantly impacted on that. So still good to know about the unmanned aircraft flying in that area. For our landing itself, landing with flaps 30, 136 on the VDF, no auto brake, and we're going to use idle reverse thrust. When it comes to our airport chart, 10-9, effective 5th of September 24. So we are landing runway 01 right, going to vacate by Bravo 7, taxi down by Papa, and Delta to stand 76 is what we are expecting. No, we have got the runway change now. It's 01 left. I mean, we can just use 01 right if it's no worries on that. They're using both, so why not? So yeah. Yeah, taxi the Delta stand 76. We do not have any hotspot taxi detections, any other notable attempts affecting our taxi today. The weather condition at 01 right is dry, so that's great. And weather conditions in general in Oslo is looking fantastic. Clear skies, just some variable winds. So yeah. Okay, that should be it. Are there any questions? Probably not, and our briefing is complete. Descent checklist. Presentation, landing altitude set to 7 feet. Recall, checked auto brake. Off landing data, minimums. Connection VDF 136, minimums 871 feet. Approach briefing completed. Descent checklist complete. So when we're ready, we can descend down to flight level 210. 210 is set. Great. Nice. So again, now it has changed to 0 left here, but it's going to be just a little longer taxi for our case. Not even that much longer, so I mean, it's not going to be anything significant out of there. And we are way ahead of schedule, so that's no worries. How many miles is it to the top of the sand? It is approximately 18 miles to go, so we are approaching now. That's good. Ooh. Yeah. I like how the next gen simulations are aiming for the sub 340 release in 2025. We're going to have a default sub 340 though. I thought maybe they were making it, but they are still actually making the sub 340. Taking them a while now. But I mean, their sub 340 is probably going to be better than MSFS default. But it looks like all the default aircraft in Microsoft is going to be great. So yeah, it's going to be hard competition there. So yeah, but I mean, the sub 340 here from next gen sim is looking great. The exterior model is good. We don't really have any previews from the inside of the aircraft though. That's a bit disappointing to be honest. But yeah, it's looking good. Late quarter 1 or mid quarter 2 2024 with a sub 2000 to follow. Yeah. Again, the sub 2000 though is something that Microsoft isn't making, so no competition on the 2000 there. But again, it's just a stretch of the 340 though, so not quite sure why they made it named it 2000. Like quite a big difference between 340 and 2000, but okay. I think there is also because of some of the avionics changes and so on as well, something like that. So yeah, that is great. There you go, we are starting our descent. Boom. So, schedule of arrival in Oslo is 18, expecting a direct. That is going to be approximately 15, and so we're landing in about 30 minutes. That is good. And the weather in Oslo still is great. Mine damer og herrer, dette er en liten oppdatering her fremme fra cockpiten. Som dere kanskje har lagt merke til, så nå må vi til nedsving oss ned mot Oslo Gardermoen, og vi er forventet til å lande om ca. 30 minutter. Været i Oslo for øyeblikket ser ganske så bra ut. Vi har litt grann vind, eller nesten ikke noe vind for øyeblikket. Det er minus 1 grad, og det er ikke noen skyer som er rapportert i området. Ellers, vi har fått en veldig fin flytur med oss i dag. Vi takker for at du flyr med oss. Vi håper vi ser dere på neste flytur, og så ønsker vi dere en fin dag videre. Ladies and gentlemen, this is Vicky from the flight deck. As you may have noticed, we now begun our descent down towards Oslo Gardermoen, and we are expecting to land in approximately 30 minutes. The weather in Oslo at the moment is looking very good. We almost do not have any winds at the moment. Minus 1 degree centigrade, and it is no clouds reported in the vicinity of the airport. Other than that, we hope that you have enjoyed this flight with us today. We thank you for choosing us. We hope to see you again on the next flight, and we wish you a pleasant day. Thank you. We have an off-schedule descent, I imagine. Yes, air condition. There you go. So we just lower you to 36, 35. There you go. We can actually lower you to 34 instead, just to have an even level. Again, it's just too low of pressure in both Copenhagen and Oslo today, so that's nice. Yeah. Why not? Okay, great. We are passing Sun 320, so that is also great. No ATC at the moment. I mean, it's expected. It is a Monday morning. So yeah. Not really anything new. There you go. That is good. There's quite a few things happening on Unicom now. We have some Nordic, some Thai taking off runway 19 Sierra Golf Juliet. Okay, that's probably not a Thai then. Cargo traffic, takeoff, still on left. Okay, so that's Nordic 396. Where is Nordic 396 going? You can check on the VATSIM radar here. Since it is Gardermoen traffic. That was SAS. SAS. Where is the Norwegian aircraft? What? Can't even find it. Okay, we pass flight level 300, so you can go ahead and set you over there. We can continue to descend down to flight level 120. 120 is set. Good. Okay, I just need to go for a few moments, so I'll be back shortly. Okay, I'm back. Hello.
1 minute, 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 1 minute Sorry to bother you, Captain. I was just wondering if you'd like a drink.
No thanks.
No problem.
So typical that the cabin
Change
crew...
your mind, though.
Okay. It's so typical that the cabin crew always calls when I'm gone. Okay, I need some thrust here. We're a bit low on the speed. But where is the Norwegian aircraft that I saw on that departed from 01 here? Nordic? No, that's not Nordic. That's the wrong Norwegian aircraft. It just disappeared. Oh, that's great. The Norwegian aircraft just disappeared from the radar. Maybe it was that was at 8:47:30. Yeah, that isn't too long ago. It's not even 10 minutes ago. But yeah. That is good. We're at least setting nicely down for Skardermoen, so nothing to worry about there. There we go. Can I please find out something here? Yes. Great. Norway. Yes. Bergen to Florø in a Max aircraft, what? I mean, Florø is that big. yeah, I mean, why not? How big is actually, what's the IKEA called for Florø? We can check on what that airport offers. Because that runway is probably not really sure. Florø, not Florø Airport. That is Echo November Foxtrot Lima, of course. I just want to check, what does that airport offer? Echo November Fox Lima. It's quite a short runway, I imagine. It is, yeah, exactly 1,263 meters. And it offers RMP approaches. It doesn't offer any islands, okay. I mean, Florø is probably really nice airport to fly into though, but the runway is just too short for the. I think the runway is too short for the Max and the NG. Then I need to be really hard on the brakes to be able to stop there. Okay. Wait, 10 months to the next election in Norway, okay. Is that... wait, isn't the election in November? Probably in August then. That's under a year until the next election now, so... Yeah. I can't vote. I'm 1 year too young to do that, unfortunately. It's so typical. Yeah. There you go. It isn't really long until we're in Oslo. We'll just check on the traffic again. How it is looking when it comes to again traffic into Oslo, if we are good to go on a direct here. We do have some traffic inbound, but we are the first one to land. We have one from Bergen, we are just one for landed from Ålesund, I think it is. That is Ålesund indeed. No, that is actually Molde, sorry. We have us from Copenhagen, and we also have an aircraft from Manchester. Also another one actually further south from Amsterdam. But we are the first one to land, so we are pretty much good to go. I think the Bergen aircraft is still departing or climbing, sorry. So you can turn on the seatbelts and get the cabin ready to go. Cabin crew, prepare the cabin for landing. Wonderful. Good. Can proceed direct right now towards Insuv. Insuv, direct, confirm, execute. There you go. Basically all profile as well, so that's great. We don't need food anymore. Still on the right. FMC message here, drag required of the Insuv, disregard. We are fine. Okay, cover K. I mean, yeah, I see that. Yeah, we have some cloud, a few clouds here, but that isn't a lot. It's quite a few here, so. Continue down to flight of 100. 100 is set. Should we probably add some more brightness to these displays here? Yeah, it's a good thing to be able to see them, especially when you have sunglasses on. Okay, what to catch at 4. So the QNH currently in Oslo is a good question. Should we have a 50 update? Should. There you go, so it's available 2 knots, minus 1993, yeah, so basically the same weather. So I can continue down to towards 4,000 feet. 4,000, set QNH 993. 993. 993. Approach checklist. Altimeters, QNH 993 set, passing flight level 113 now. Plus minus 0, approach checklist complete. We are ready. Yeah, so we're a little bit lower profile, but yeah, it makes sense because of the low pressure in Oslo. So it would be great if we were a little bit higher. Yeah. We're catching the glide path soon, so no worries. We're still landing 15 minutes early, so yeah. Okay, we're passing flight level 100. Oh, now the Wi-Fi is crashing. That's also great. I hope it isn't that bad. No, it's just my simulator that won't work today. Hello.
Hi, Captain. All passengers are seated and secured for landing.
Thank you. Come over there.
No problem.
Online service is unreachable. Please check your internet connection. Online service will be disabled until the connection is restored. Connection is going to be back shortly. If I don't... Yeah, there you go. Exactly. No, the simulator died by now. Great. Okay, so Lillestrøm is right ahead. So Gardermoen is also basically almost right ahead. Great. Again, the weather is beautiful. Always great with good weather in Oslo. It's fantastic. We even have the ILS on here now, so we are 25 miles out. So it's November is active on the left at least. Should be on the right as well. Yeah, I'm not quite sure if PMDG has simulated that realistically when it comes to the... Yeah, because the left of course is located on the left side of the nose and the right on the right side. So if you're flying past it on the east of the airport, you might have the left there signal available, but the right might not have captured it yet. If that's simulated or not, I don't really know. Okay, speed into 220 knots. 220 is set. Okay, we're turning base. That is great. Speed 200. Flaps 5, speed is checked. Thousand to go. Okay, we're clear for the approach. Localizer captured. Runway heading 012 degrees. 012 is set. Here we go. Close captured. Missed approach altitude 4000 is set. We are approximately 10 miles out. Carbon traffic, Nordic 933, established ILS 01 right, 10 miles out, carbon traffic. Speed 180. 180 is set. There you go, 180 set. It's set, yeah, it's set 012, yeah. Good. Okay, it's currently 16 knots of wind here. Okay, gear down, flaps 15, speed is checked. 160. And cabin crew, seat for landing, please. Landing checklist flaps. Chemical given. Engine start switches. Continuous. Speed brakes arm running down. Flaps holding 15. Can we have true note? There you go. We have traffic again. What? We're departing from 0 left then. It could be. Okay, flaps 30, speed is checked. Complete landing checklist. Flaps 30 land, 30 green light. Landing checklist complete. Get approach from fast, be stable, clear to land. What happened with the expected winds? There go, visually the departing traffic there.
1,000.
Okay, disconnecting. go, no winds.
Approaching minimums. 300. 200 minimums.
Continue.
100. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
Knots. 80 knots. 60 knots. There you go, guys. Welcome to Oslo. Flight time 53 minutes. Great. Fantastic, really good weather here in Oslo. I waited for so long to have something like this. It's great. Common traffic, Nordic 933, runway 01, right vacated. Left clear and right is clear. Okay, we'll just continue straight ahead. I mean, come on. There you go. And you are going to stand, sorry, the altitude off. But I should have so much up and running here on my PC that's not double teams here. We can quit teams. Why can't I quit teams? Makes a little bit sense why the performance isn't really good if that is currently running in the background. There you go. Yes, that is much better. Stand 7-6. 7-6. 7-6. Left is clear and the right is clear. So we can turn off weather radar and turn it on again. Weather radar off, terrain off. There you go. So again, we'll add, yeah, it's 14 minutes until our scheduled time for arrival. We landed 15 minutes early. That's great. That means we can probably depart a little bit earlier towards Finland as well. Helsinki would be great. Right's clear and left is also clear. We will also go ahead and go to Terminal North. It's going to be stand 7-6. No. And Menses. Okay, we can shut down number 2. There you go. And that is... yeah, that was a bit slower than I expected. Camera was really slow. Huh. Okay, stand 76 is right in here. Turn off the taxi lights. Okay, that wasn't really the best turn. We got another master course there. What is that? It wasn't really expected.
Traffic Scandinavian 377, 6 miles inbound, about to expect RMP Zulu approach runway 01 right.
Okay, set shocks, GPU, pit powers are there, there you go. Connecting. So most of the course we have hydraulics. Oh yeah, of course, that makes sense. Took just a little bit longer for them to... Yeah, that is good. There you go, and we can shut down number 1. $25. Go ahead. 7,100. Good.
Hi Captain, microphone check please.
Read you loud and clear.
Roger. For Captain, roll forward ES available. Stand by, DLL start getting you uploaded in a couple of minutes.
Roger. Shutdown checklist to the line. Fuel pumps off. Probe heat off. Pyropel is set. Flaps up. No light. Parking brake set. Engine start. Levers cut off. Weather radar off. Shutdown checklist to the line is complete. You can go ahead and request deboarding.
The boarding requested.
Cabin crew, you can begin deboarding once the jetway is attached. Okay, flight time. 52 minutes. 52 minutes. Great. And then we have about 39 minutes until departure to Helsinki, so we have quite a bit of time here now. Yeah, 38 minutes. We just got to make... Forgot to decide on the fuel again, so we need to remember that in Helsinki. That would be great. That was the wrong one. So, Oslo, Helsinki. 11:90, 1 hour 40 minutes on the block time, so we have plenty of time there. Stockholm Arlanda is alternate, yes, that's looking good. 0 left, yeah, generate. Profile, VATSIM, file. No! Someone else has taken our cold side. No! Are you serious? Nordic 1190. Yeah. We will be 1192 then. Yes, I'm going to fix the flight plan. I'm sorry, Watsim. File. Thank you, and we're just going to reconnect to make sure that we have it filed correctly. Connect. That's so typical, isn't it? Yeah, nothing I can really do with that. Okay, shutdown checklist below the line. Technical log completed, EFB completed, shutdown checklist complete. Great. Where is the 1190 aircraft? I don't see anyone flying to Helsinki today. Yeah, exactly. I think the 1190 aircraft might be someone else. What happened with these? There you go. Yeah, there is no one else going to Helsinki, so probably someone that is... Oh, sorry, the 1190 aircraft is currently flying to Helsinki.
Got him on traffic, Scandinavian
okay.
7 miles on final right.
Okay, then I understand. At least the landing was too smooth, so that is also nice. A little bit late on the touchdown, so, but I mean, fine enough. It was less than 1G, so that's also great. Do I have anything else I can turn off or anything like that? Why is the iFly plugin running? That's something we don't really need up and running now. I don't think, yeah, I don't even have the Phoenix installed, so that one is definitely not running. Set priority to high on Microsoft Flight Simulator XE. Yes. So it look like updating my motherboard really helped a lot. That's a bit unfortunate though. Yeah, it didn't help at all. I thought that might could have helped, but it didn't. That's a bit unfortunate. Okay, so we are flying from Echo November Golf Mike to Echo Foxtrot Hotel Kilo. Yeah. We're going to be Nordic 1192. Departing out of 01 left. Probably again by the Oslo departure that I removed on the flight. No, so it's Masev, of course. Masev. Yeah, the Oslo is normally used then to Stockholm, of course. Yeah, Masev. No, maybe not. I don't remember. Direct to Ibvut. Yeah, Ibvut. Ibvut Yankee 363 to... I didn't really catch that. To Lakut. Lakut. What are they using in Helsinki at the moment? It says to left on our flight plan, but that might not be correct. Echo Fox Hotel Kilo. Helsinki Vanta. They are currently using... You are landing in Helsinki from Palma de Mallorca. Okay. Max 8, of course. I mean, the Max is a nice aircraft, but... Yeah. This is Helsinki to Gran Canaria. That is also nice. Finnair here landed on the runway 2 to left. Yeah, so we expect 2 to left for landing. Arrival ILS 2 to left via Dilakut 7 Alpha. Yeah, we already finished with you, sorry. Activate, execute, performance. Cost index is gonna be 9. Final reserves is 2.9 tons. 2.9. It's gonna be flight level 370. Cruising wind is 280.21. 280.21. Average ISA is -6, -56, -62. 250. 310. 200. 100. Flight 60 is probably correct. We will cross-check that very soon. Engine Helsinki is 983. Okay, it's quite a low pressure down there now. Ay. We can still have you. We don't need you. Yeah. So search arrival. Can begin with airport charts in Helsinki. LVP, no. Yeah, we probably don't have any other airport. Yeah. It is going to be you then. Airport, LVP, And parking stands. Yes. Airport info hotspot. Yeah, probably good idea to have you as well. Lakut 7 Alpha, there it was. Approach, we're expecting ILS runway 2 to left. Copter ILS 2 to left. Probably helicopters then, I don't know. yeah. That is all good. We were going to check the transition. 5006, there we go. 448 compared to 448, that's great. We want 6.3 tons should be fine for this one. We don't really need anything more than that. And the body is soon finished. We can request refueling. GSX is even so nice to actually offload our aircraft completely. Go ahead. That's nice.
Hi, Captain. Okay, all bags have been offloaded. We're crossing it now and the LLC across by you next time.
Roger. Hello.
Hi, Captain. All passengers have left the aircraft. Fantastic landing, by the way. Much appreciated.
Thank you.
Call me if you need anything.
Of course. Yeah, that was. We got a B because the landing was too smooth. I mean, makes sense though. You don't want a too smooth landing. It could actually be quite bad with a too smooth landing. I mean, really, I do understand that. But okay, I will be back shortly. Okay, I'm back again. Okay, so first of all, we need some fuel on this aircraft. We're going to just go with what we have. The weather isn't that bad. It's actually quite alright.
Refueling
So we'll
truck
just
is
go
on
with
its
about
way.
6.3 tons. So that is
Please don't
great.
load
We can start
aircraft until
the
the fuel truck
flight.
arrives and ask to do it.
Still would have been fantastic if I could have separated the audio on Sail from the Cargo. That would have been great. So you can have the cabin crew on the intercom and so on the headset. That would be fantastic. Norwegian 370, there you go. Departing 1000 Zulu, that is correct. We'll start boarding very soon. We are ahead of schedule, so we will do that as well. Actually, the flight to Helsinki is going to be a little bit longer, but then to Copenhagen makes sense, though it's further away. Hello. Do they already want to begin boarding? Hello.
Hi, Captain. The terminal staff are ready to send the passengers down. Can we start boarding?
Yes, you can start boarding.
Boarding requested.
No worries. I'll get the rest of the crew organized, and we'll make a start in a couple of minutes once the passengers start arriving from the terminal.
Okay. Go ahead. Oh, what? What happened there?
Hi Captain, microphone check.
Really loud and clear. I opened like a million pages here on Chrome. I was not really supposed
Oslo
to.
Captain, radio check contact.
Ay.
I'll contact you once the
Thankfully,
drone
the PC didn't
arrives
crash.
and we are ready to start rolling.
All stations are
Roger.
about to start boarding.
Passengers boarding starting.
There you go. We are going to be, or we are 1190, or we were supposed to be 1190. We are 92 instead. 0 left, Master for Alpha. They already got the squawk. That's great for them. Forecast. And
Fuel truck
low.
is in position.
Can we please execute? Thank
Please
you.
don't
So it's going to be
load
448. We
aircraft until the
already
fuel
set
truck
that.
arrives and ask to do
Engine
it.
outside. We're just going to be out for Gardermoen 5 miles and then to Bavad and halt. Again, that's probably also the best when it comes to the unmanned flying vehicles in the vicinity here. At the Råholt Minnesund. Bavad. There you go. Oh.
Drone Torstai copy.
Go ahead. 1700 please. I mean, come on.
Hi there, we are now refueling the aircraft and we will let you know once it's completed.
Roger. Yeah. It is the passengers. Oh, they're coming now. 13.7 tons. That's not really what we are expecting. Something have happened with Serflod, sorry, with GSX here. 6.3.
Drone Torstai copy.
Go ahead.
Hi Captain, this Torstai let you know that the aircraft is now fueling as requested.
Okay, thank you. Hello.
Hi, Captain. We've started boarding now, and the passengers are being seated.
Thank you. There you go. That's all looking good. So, are we ready for the departure briefing then? I think we are. We don't have the SID. Should probably have that first. Massive. What else? Okay then, guys. Are we ready for the departure briefing? So, we have gone through the emergency already today, so we don't need to go through that unless there is any questions. So we're just going to continue straight on to the taxi. This is our airport charge for Gardermoen 10-9, effective 5th of September 24. Departure stand 76, we could expect a straight push, take a right turn on to Golf, on Delta, then the right again on to Hotel. Then we're going to take a left on to November, and then we will do Alpha 2 for 0 left again. Rem condition at 0 left is dry, weather conditions are good, we do not have any hot spots, tax restrictions, any notable times that's going to be affecting us here on the ground at least. When it comes to our SID departing var the Massive for Alpha departure. This is chart 10-3 Delta effective 25th of March 21. So departing on the red heading 02 degrees to Golf Mike 436, maximum 230, Golf Mike 437, then to Needham, and then to Masev. MSA at Oslo is 3,009 feet, maximum 250 knots, below flight 100, unless otherwise instructed. Initial climb crest 7,000, noise abatement number 2 in use, we already know how we are doing that. And for the threats, we do have unmanned aircraft flying around in the Roholt-Minnesund area. That is going to be here in this area here. So we're going to be flying through that. The maximum altitude is going to be 400 feet AGL. Not really sure what that is going to be. Yeah, it's going to be about 1200 feet MSL or something. So with this aircraft should be good. If we do have an engine failure, we need to be a little bit more aware of that threat. Because the climb performance is going to be severely affected by an engine failure. So we need to look out, especially if you have an engine failure after departure. Other than that, we should be good and clear, but it's good to know about it. Any questions? Probably not. Now briefing is complete. There you go. So pre-flight checklist to the line. Pizza course, removed oxygen, tested 1%. Natural solid display switches. Normal auto window heat is on presentation mode selector, auto flight instruments. We are tracking 101 degrees QNH 993, reading about 690 feet at 685, so -5 on the standby. Parking brake set, edge start levers cut off, taxi takeoff briefing completed. Pre-flight checklist to the line is complete. Great. Again, we are pretty much ready to go now. Again, loading is fueling. When is refueling here complete? Oh yeah, of course, Jens X40 was going to load up 13 tons. So that is going to take a little while before that's finished. But it is actually finished, but GSX doesn't really recognize that. So yeah, it's basically in its own world. So great. Yeah, so Helsinki winds at 27014 to 83. So 27014 to 83. So 27014, 27014 to and 83. So it's basically 10 hectopascals lower on the pressure than here in Oslo. So that's quite a bit. There you go, calculate. So that's going to be yeah, that's looking great. Still on left for departure. We'll just confirm runway length for Alpha 2 as well. I think we forgot that on the first flight of the day, but again, the difference is so marginal, so it doesn't really matter too much. Yeah, it's actually 3496. Yeah, it's less than 100 meters. It is more 50 meters actually. Yeah, 3496. So 3496. Yeah, on the briefing as well, on the engine outside, forgot to say that. It's just going to be straight out 5 north miles on Gardermoen, then take a left turn to Bavad and hold. We should then be clear of the unmanned aircraft flying around. So yeah, then are there any questions? Hope not. So yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard. While you're being seated, please remember that all mobile telephones and other portable electronic devices, such as CD players and laptop computers, must be turned off and stowed for departure. Thank you.
Mine damer og herrer, velkommen ombord. Mens du sitter, må du huske at alle mobiltelefoner og andre bærbare elektroniske enheter, for eksempel TV-spillere og bærbare datamaskiner, må slås av og oppbevares for avviste. Takk.
Yeah. Now we can do our PA as well. So expect a flight time of 1 hour 10 minutes. And yeah. 1 hour 10, the weather is quite alright in Helsinki, a bit more clouds, but yeah. Mine damer og herrer, god dag. Mitt navn er Fabian, jeg er kaptein ombord i dag, og på vegne av Norwegian og resten av besetningen så ønsker jeg hjertelig velkommen ombord denne flyvningen fra Oslo Gardermoen til Helsinki. Flytid til Helsinki i dag er forventet til å bli rundt ca. 1 time og 10 minutter. Vi begynner snart å bli klar for avgang. Vi venter for de siste passasjerene å komme seg ombord og bakken til å laste opp flyet. Vi venter kanskje å dytte rundt om ca. 5-10 minutter, så vær snill, sett dere ned, ta på oss sikkerhetsbeltet, og for deres egen sikkerhet og andres, så anbefaler vi dere på det sterkeste å følge med den veldig viktige sikkerhetsdemonstrasjonen som kommer fra kabinbesetningen nå veldig snart. Når det kommer til taxituren vår i dag, så venter vi ikke at den skal være så veldig lang før vi er klare for avgang. Avgangsruten vår også kommer til å gå nordover, så svinger vi øst mot Helsinki. Forventet marsjhøyde på rundt 30-20 000 fot, gode flyforhold er også forventet gjennom flyvningen. Men som alltid vil jeg anbefale sikkerhetsbeltet på bare som tilfelle kommer bort til uforventet turbulens. Været i Helsinki for øyeblikket ser ganske så ok ut. Vi har en del vind kommende fra vest for øyeblikket. Det er 2 grader, og så er det en del skyer som er rapportert i området. Ellers siden jeg slapp av, så håper jeg for en veldig fin flytur med Norwegian. Ladies and gentlemen, good day. My name is Fabian. I'm the captain aboard today. On behalf of Norwegian and the rest of the crew, I want to wish you a warm welcome aboard this flight from Oslo Gardermoen to Helsinki. Flight time to Helsinki today is expected to be approximately 1 hour and 10 minutes. We are shortly ready for departure in front here. We are just waiting for the last passengers to board the aircraft and the ground to finish uploading. So I expect to push back in about 5 to 10 minutes. So please sit down, take on the seatbelts, and if you own seat and others, we recommend you to follow the report the safety demonstration that is coming from the cabin crew now shortly. When it comes to our taxi routing today, it isn't really expected to be long before we're ready for departure. Our departure routing as well is going northbound before we're going to turn towards the east, towards Helsinki. We are expecting a cruise today at approximately 37,000 feet. Good flying conditions are expected as well. But as always, we recommend to the ship on just in case we encounter some unexpected turbulence. And the weather in Helsinki at the moment is looking alright. We do have a bit of wind currently coming from the west, about 2 degrees centigrade, and there is a bit of clouds reported around at the airport. Other than that, sit down, relax, and we hope you're going to enjoy this flight with us today. Thank you. I think boarding just begun, yeah. Thank you, GSX. We're going to be delayed because of that. Ay, that isn't really good. Yeah, so 150 then. Basically 149 to be exact, but 50 is the closest we have to 49, so that should work fine. Yeah. But now we just need to wait. There's nothing else we really can do. Yeah, where is the... Oh man, come on. It looks like we're going to be delayed. Baggage loading in progress, yeah. I see. It's a lot of baggage here, isn't it? Yeah, it looks like we're going to be delayed. It is 10 minutes until our departure. We haven't even begun loading up the baggage, so yeah. GSX doesn't really care about how much luggage you're going to have. It's going to be the same amount all the time, so if I know this correct, it's going to take more than around 8 minutes. There you go, the first baggage truck have finally arrived. Good. Did we request winds? Yeah, we have. Okay, that's good. Again, we're probably going to be delayed. Most likely. A bit unfortunate. I think we might need to do give the cabin an update that we might be delayed because of the loading. Yeah, we will. Yeah, it's going to take more than yeah. We need to set up the aircraft and everything, so we are going to be a little bit delayed. Mine damer og herrer, en liten oppdatering her fra cockpit. Det virker som vi kommer til å bli litt forsinket. Bakken har brukt litt tid på å få ordnet opp med å laste inn bagasjen ombord på flyet. Vi har akkurat begynt, så det virker som vi kommer til å bli litt forsinket. Vi beklager for dette lille forsinkelsen, og så håper vi får tatt inn så mye som mulig gjennom flyvningen. Og så takker vi for deres tålmodighet. Ladies and gentlemen, quick update from the flight deck. It looks like we're going to be a little bit delayed. The crew, or the ground crew, just begun loading up the baggage. That took them a little bit longer than expected to start that. So we are expecting a little delay for now. We apologize for this. We thank you for patience as well, and we'll see how much we are going to be able to catch up during the flight. Thank you. I mean, the delay is probably not going to be a lot. Go ahead. Yeah, it's going to be probably not really long, so shouldn't be anything to be very concerned with.
Captain, this Arctic update broadside let you know that we will start the loading. Ian, I'll contact you again once we are done.
Roger. Nice, of course. Short delays expected, baggage issue. Oh. There you go. Bergen is online. Right. Of course Bergen is online. Not really surprised. Ooh. Yeah, it's 5 minutes. We are going to be delayed. There's no way we're going to catch up with this. They're just halfway through the baggage as well. I think we have the latest weather though. Yeah, so 300 at 5. Yeah, so 2305 193. So yeah, 2305 193. 2305 193. That's all looking good, so just waiting for the load sheet now. A lot of dust here. I need to clean a little bit here after finish today. It's quite a bit of dust indeed. Okay, I should finish this. Like 2 baggages again left. Almost threw it on the ground. What are you doing? Again, this animation is just the deboarding animation reversed. Why could they make an different animation for the boarding? Why did they just need to reverse the other one? What are you standing there for? Thank you. And it's always the same guy that is doing the baggage on that side. It's always the same. Okay, we can start a debut at least. We don't really have tower online or anything. No ATC at the moment. A Scottish control though. That's nice. Go ahead.
Loading has been completed. We are sending the load share to Torstai you now. DNR contact you for pushback once your processes and the beacon light is switched on.
Roger. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Okay, here's the load sheet from ground. I've written the passenger count here, the crew count here, and the total number of souls, not including yourselves, here.
Thank you.
Okay, looks like we're all set to go whenever you're ready.
Okay, great. I'll call the ground to remove the jetway. You can just close the doors.
No problem.
Okay, 69 tons. Exactly, actually. That's great. That is not correct. We should have zero fuel weight of 56.9 tons. Again, makes sense. Self-running cargo is bugged out. What did I say? 56.9? 56.9. 56.9. There you go, that looks a little bit better. 63.2 tons compared to 62.8. That is correct. Well, that's within limits at least. 63,200. 63,200 and 20.1. There you go, calculate. So that's going to be a takeoff 231.89.2, takeoff 231.89, flaps 5, trim 5.8, 38, 38, 44, 38, 38, 44. 44. 7,000, it's good. Yeah. Turn on you. Okay, pre-for checklist below the line. Fuel, we have 6,300 kilograms aboard, pumps on, passenger sign set, auto brake, RTO, CD proof and A cars completed, takeoff speeds V1 138, VR 138, V2 144. Speed 144, 012, 7,000 set. Pre-for checklist complete. Cockpit to ground. 358.
Go ahead.
Please disconnect GPU.
Roger. Stand by, please. Roll cover has been disconnected.
Roger. Oh. Still a little bit laggy here, but yeah. There you go, we have got the gear pin, so we can go ahead and turn on the hydraulics. There you go, great. T1, nice! Finally home, that's great. Okay, we are behind schedule now. Not really with much though. Yes, Perry, hello, welcome, hope you're doing well. Oh, you're in school, that's great. Oh, nice. Go ahead. Okay, are we ready to go? It is clear around us, so we can go ahead and turn on you over there. Before start checklist. Flight tutorial is closed and locked. Doors windows closed and locked. That collision light on transponded altitude of Radeon trim 3 and 0 before start checklist.
So ES attaches clearing in ES intercepted. Stand by while we start Muspa.
Government traffic, Nordic 119 to push and start out the stand 76. Government traffic. I have lunch in 15 minutes. Nice. I need to eat some lunch soon as well. Maybe in about 15 minutes there. Copy ground, we're cleared push, straight back, position 1, brake set.
Hi there.
Park brakes released.
Hei, mine da... Bonda.
Go for captain, steer clear of the stand and your free top side not any.
På vei.
Thank you, start 2 and 1 in sequence, call when we're starting up. Yeah.
Please take a moment.
Starting number 2.
Roger.
Can you start at number 2, please?
Then-
Thank you. One more, there you go.
There are... Det er 2 nød... Should the...
Got him on traffic, Nordic 82 Bravo via Alpha 2, departing runway 01.
Please SED your parking bracket.
Park the brake is set.
And on the massive for
Stand by, please keep your parking bracket on while we monitor engine startup and disconnect the tow.
Skulle kabinen... In the un...
Starting number 1.
Roger.
Okay, start at number 1.
I det usannsynlig...
Okay, engine number 2 is stable.
We are... DB. Please take a moment. Ta deg tid til å... Thank you. Takk for oppmerksom.
There you go, number 1 is stable. Copy the ground with 2 good energy starts, you can disconnect. Oh, that was the wrong, wrong generator there. Newbie here. Hello, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Yes, indeed. Free from school today. I wonder how we guessed that. So yeah. Oh, school is on under 3 hours now. That's great, Jasper. That's great.
And Gardermoen traffic, Nordic A2 Bravo is airborne climbing through 3000 following the SID and clear of runway. Final call. Gardermoen.
Nice. I mean, no, at least that the runway is clear.
Call for captain, launch light output started on all engines and so ES disconnected. Nouseheen ES3 sen joku torstai go. DNLget Oslo disconnected now, still have our safe flight. Look out for the pin on the left and DNL see you next time.
Thank you for the pin on the left, have a great day, see you later, bye. Pin on the left, she went to the right, that's, yeah, probably her left then. There you go, we got the gear pin, flaps 5, flag control check. Before taxi checklist. Generators on, probeat on, anti-ice not required, air compressed, packs auto, isolation valve auto, engine start switches continuous, recall check, engine start reset, then flight controls are checked, ground equipment clear, flaps 5 planned, 5 green, and APU off before taxi check is complete. Common traffic, Nordic 1192 taxiing via Delta Hotel November, 12.0 left, common traffic. Left is clear and right is clear. Brakes released. Here we go. Okay, great. So just continue straight ahead here on to hotel. Okay, we're a little bit behind schedule. I mean, it isn't really too much, like push back 2-3 minutes behind. So it could have been much worse. Hello.
Hi, Captain. The cabin is secured for takeoff.
Thank you, call me when ready.
No problem.
Okay, so we'll just set 1105 because that's something we don't have in Oslo. Not 1095 either. There you go, great. Did we set the trim? Yes, good. Can't really remember everything. Okay, right is clear and left is also clear. I wonder what happened with the Antonov aircraft that departed from Gardermoen. I wonder where he was going. It detected from the military part of the airport, so it's probably some delivery to Ukraine or something, I don't know. That could make sense. That was a perfect turn. And yes, left is clear. There as well. Good. Speed up a little bit. Left is clear, right is clear. Okay, code for Helsinki, yeah, that is Echo Foxtrot Hotel Kilo, EFHK, EFH K. K. So yeah, Echo Fox Hotel Kilo. That's the ICAO code. Seat cabin. Before the takeoff checklist. So, flaps, 5 land, 5 green, stabilized to 5.8 units, set cabin call given before takeoff checklist complete. Okay, we're good to go, or we are ready to go. Approach path looks to be nice and clear from 401 left there. Don't see any traffic inbound, so we should be ready to depart straight away. Well, it should be clear to depart. We are ready nevertheless, so that is nothing to worry about. Current traffic, Nordic 1192, landing up and departing out of 01 left for Alpha 2, Garmin traffic. Okay, there you go. Again, left is clear and the right is clear. We are ready to go. Okay, ready. Take off. Come on, there you go. Setting thrusts. Take off reset. Checked.
Positive rate of climb.
Get up. Speed it 20. 20. Flaps 1, speed is checked. Flaps up, speed is checked. Gas speed. Continue climb up to flight level 370. And on 42. 37. 37 is set. Standard. Standard. After takeoff checklist. So, engine bleeds. On. Packs. Auto. Landing gear. Up and off. Flaps up to light and altimeters. Standard set. Passing. Flight level 78. Now. Plus minus 0. After takeoff checklist complete. We can delete DD ready to climb. No, sorry, we are on the full ready. Okay. We can fly direct to MSF. MSF, confirm, execute. We can also delete the fixed rings. Pass flights of 100. That is looking good. Yeah, great. Now we have approach online in Bergen as well. What's happening with Bergen? It's always online. Strange. Okay, great, we have stable acceleration as well. What? Yeah, we can turn off the seatbelts at least. Where is the sun at the moment? Ah, okay. Don't we have any sunshades? Ah, that's so unfortunate. Oh no. That isn't really good. To get some lunch soon as well. Probably good at to have that. It's frankly not really the sun there. I mean, it's quite bright, but can we please get the sun visor? There you go, thank you. Just do something like that. It's quite bright there, but we do not really need anything around there. We are at the moment. Just sunglasses, it works perfectly fine. So, when are we landing in Helsinki? 11:23? Yeah, 11:23. I think our schedule is like 11:20. Our schedule is 11:30. We are landing 7 minutes earlier. What? Strange. We're just landing early all day today. I mean, not really complaining about that, but still. Yeah. Aeroflot over Norway, that's not acceptable. Ay. Okay, passing flight level 200. There we go. That is looking... Oh, whoa. It is... Huh, that's strange. It should be at around 7 psi. It is at 6. I mean, the cabin altitude looks to be good enough. but the PSI is a little bit low. But again, it might be because of the low pressure in both Oslo and Helsinki and everywhere at the moment. But that is about 0.9 psi lower than it should be. That's not really good. I mean, it is still increasing now though, so I mean it should be good with that. The altitude is increasing, so. But again, it's a little bit unusual with that low PSI there. But again, it might be because of the low pressure in Helsinki and in Oslo. Like I said, everywhere. It's really the low pressure indeed. So I mean that makes sense by itself. Just that. So yeah. I mean, not really. At least as long as the altitude is going the correct way and the cabin, then we are good. But yeah. One thing that's a little bit unfortunate though is that I'm not going to be able to have 6,000 hours in this simulator before the 2024 is released. If I could have flown this weekend, I would probably have reached it, but yeah, a little bit unfortunate. I mean, it would be so cool to actually reach 6,000 hours on this sim before the new one is released. But yeah, I currently have 5,926 hours, so it's less than 100 hours away. Yeah, so it is currently about 1 day, 5 hours and 37 minutes until the 2024 is released. So it isn't really long left. Okay, when we're passing 300, I'm going to go and get some lunch. Need some food. Don't really see much time available during the cruise itself. So we'll do it before reaching flight level 37, but probably back after we have reached it. But yeah, it works. Look, I've been doing offline for now, soon 5 hours already. Yeah. I wish I could have been flying more, to be honest, but again, it's just too much school. That's a problem. Oh yeah. Okay, we will. I don't want the sunglasses on all the time, so we'll just have you in front here. It just takes ages just reaching flight level 300 there, so it's going to take a while before we're reaching 37. You see that it's a bit far behind or until we're reaching it, so yes. What? Yeah, past 29, so. There you go, about flight to 300. Sorry, I'm not really good at the business monitoring here. So I'll be back shortly then. Enjoy the views. I'm back. Whoop. So it took a little bit longer than expected. How many miles until the top of the descent? 41. Okay, I have a little bit time to eat before we are starting our descent then. That's good. Definitely good. Okay, how many miles now? 16, okay. Then I will probably finish eating after we have gone our descent then. Maybe we get to prepare now. Okay, good. So, Helsinki. Vanta. What is the active runway at the moment? Runway 22 makes sense. The winds are coming from 270, so it's coming from the west. So that means just a good, nice cross headwind, or a deviation of about 50 degrees. We have an Emirates coming in from Dubai to Oslo. That's also great. There is our aircraft. The rear aircraft is a little bit ahead of us, actually. Makes sense. So departing runway 2 to right, it looks like. Yeah, Helsinki to Dallas Fort Worth. F50. We landed. You departed from 2 to left. An ATR from Finnair. But again, I think they're using mainly 2 to left for landing. Iceland now, 77 Max coming in from Keflavik. So Finnair from Oslo. Sorry, not Oslo. They landed 2 to left. We will plan for 2 to left then. That should be good enough. 2 to left. We need some more brightness here. Also, not gonna be able to see a lot with the sun here as well. So approach 2 to left. It is the same runway heading as in Copenhagen, so that's nice. 217. 217. Please, there you go. And the wrong way again. 217. 217, it's going to be 110.3. 110.3. Yeah, that was an error. Yeah, I know why. I messed up the first time. Hold. 1103. Oh no. $1,103. Minimums are going to be 349. 349. 349, please. There you go. Come on. 349. There you go. 349. Landing calculation then. Landing en route. That is going to be 5 plus 3. That's going to be 8. So that's going to be 6,400. Oh, I went 6,400. 6,400. Okay, that shadow here. I understand why Microsoft and Oslo is so excited for the new simulator to have fixed this, because this is quite annoying. The weather in Keflavik, sorry, not Keflavik, Helsinki. 290.13 to 84. So 290.13 to 84. 290.13 to 90.13 to 84. That's going to be 147 minus 5. It's going to be 142. 143 works as well. Where are we going to be parking today? We are going to be Delta Yankee 1191 on the return. Vonstad, hello, welcome. Opening well. Stand, it's just as 18. Okay, 18. Then I will imagine it is going to be stand 18 then. Down here. Yep. So we want to see if we can make it via Zulu Hotel or Zulu Juliet. So we will use normal reverse thrust and no water brake as always. Or as per usual. Okay, I think that is all we need for now. We are pretty much ready for the briefing. Or I hope you guys are ready at least. So, we can begin with the approach briefing. We can begin with our start. We are expecting the Lakut 7 Alpha arrival. This is on chart 10-2 Mike, effective 18th of April 24. So, we are coming in via Lakut, so above flight of 100, and then to Maro, maximum 250, VPEP, Hotel Kilo 942, then to Hotel Kilo 951, and then to Latsu, maximum 220, and then to Kavi, maximum 220, about 3,000 feet. And we're just going to maintain that heading, continue maintaining that heading of 037 degrees. For the because we're expecting vectors in for the ILS runway 2 to left. MSA haven't changed from 2002 to 2300. That was stated in the note times at least. So MSA 2300 feet, and we also again expect vectors for the approach. Other than that, we do not have any threats for our arrival today. For our approach itself, we're expecting the ILS 2 to left, chart 10, correction 11-5, effective 18th of April 24. Just hold the briefing a moment here. Hello.
Hi, Captain. I was just wondering if you'd like a drink, maybe a tea or coffee, or a bottle of water.
No thanks, I have what I need now.
No problem. Give me a call if you change your mind.
Of course. So, we are coming in the initial fix. This is a B fix, so you could maybe take a direct as well to that. Then we should be about 12 miles short, a little bit about 12 miles out final. Preventing 217, 110213 Hotel Kilo is the LS DME, so 217, 217, and 1103 is also set. We can also set 1142 Helsinki VR. 1142 Helsinki VR on standby. Simultaneous parallel instrument approaches for runway 2 to the left and 2 to the right is normally in use. It doesn't look like that is going to be the case for now, or today. Got to catch at 3000, glide slope at 3 degree, and 349 on the minimums. And yeah, we also got to maintain 160 and 204. And for a mist, we got to climb on straight ahead to DME 2.5 Hotel Kilo, then turn left onto 185 degrees, climb to 2000, expect a radar vectoring. And also says there minimum 150 knots until 4 nautical miles from touchdown zone. Otherwise, advise 8C. So we can also take 160 like we normally use. That could also be fine as well. Yes. Again, we're landing with flaps 30, VRF 143, wing correction 5, no auto brake or manual braking, and normal reverse thrust. When it comes to the airport itself, airport charge 10-9, effective 3rd of October 24. We're landing runway 2 to the left here. We're going to see if we can make it about Zulu Hotel or Zulu Lee, correction Zulu Juliet. Then taxi via Zulu and then down via Yankee probably to our parking stand. We have one hotspot 1, and also hotspot 3, so hotspot 1 and hotspot 3 is going to be applicable. So that's going to be on U here, 10-9 alpha. Hotspot 1 and hotspot 3, so hotspot 1, frequency changed before crossing runway, so not applicable for us then. Hotspot 3, wide apron, make sure of correct turn before runway when taxiing to runway 04 right. Angle taxiway, no sight to the final approach area. Okay. Going on to the parking stand charts then, this is chart 10-9 Bravo, effective 3rd of October 24. Again, we got to taxi down via Zulu here. We could probably taxi down via Alpha Delta as well. Maybe that. We will see on traffic either Delta, Alpha Delta, and then if Delta, Delta Echo, and then in for stand 18. Other than that, we don't have any other hotspots, any other taxi stations, any notable NOTAMs that's going to be affecting us too much today. So then guys, are there any questions? Probably not, then our briefing is complete. Descent checklist. Presentation landing altitude set to 150 feet. Recall checked, auto brake off, landing data, VRF 143, minimums 349 feet. Approach briefing completed. Descent checklist is complete. Ipareira. Welcome up doing well. Sorry, I probably didn't pronounce correctly, so I'm really apologize for that. Please correct me there. But yeah, the add-on that's called self-loading cargo, or SLC for short. So self-loading cargo, really nice add-on. A little bit bugged out at the moment, but there's going to be some a new update coming after the MSFS2020 is released. So that's going to address that. But yeah, it's a really nice add-on, so really recommended if you want to simulate more crew interaction. But I mean, we also have say intentions though that have released now an add-on that simulates ground crew and so on as well, and that's AI, so that's not scripted like this one is. So I'll try that one day, but not sure when. I'm not quite sure when when that is actually going to be released with the ground crew and dispatch and so on. No, it is SLC, Sierra Lima Charlie, SLC. Is it so expensive? Ooh, nice. Wasn't that bad before. Now they increased the they have increased the price, so now it is $49.95 one time. This was like 35 or something. Yeah. But at least this one and the entourage or whatever it's actually called is a one-time purchase, unlike the AI software itself. So yeah. Okay, nice. Good to hear. Good to hear there. Okay, we can start initially down to 2.5. Like, when you have names like that, you can, when you struggle a little bit with pronunciation, that can be a little bit nervous on that. But yeah, I mean, as long as you, okay, I mean, if you say it's okay, then that's good enough. So yeah. What? Yeah. Thank you. Thank you. One stuffer price, yes, I would say SLC is good, yes. It is a really nice add-on. Again, there is some bugs there at the moment, but it should be fixed. But the creator is not releasing an update before 2024 is released. So yeah, it's going to be some changes and so on. But I mean, it's a really nice add-on. But again, it is scripted. If you buy the Say Intentions version instead, that is not scripted. And that's also a one-time purchase. A little bit more expensive though, but you get cabin crew, you get the guide, tour guide, ground operations, pushback and so on. So I will try that out one day, but we're waiting for the ground operations to be implemented first. But I mean, Silver Cargo is really nice though. It is. But again, there is some bugs, like the voice recognition on this add-on isn't really working the best at the moment, for me at least. But yeah. Yes, SLC is compatible, you can sync it with GSX, you can, yeah. So that's correct. Okay, there we go, we've begun our descent. We are expected to land in Helsinki at about 11:22, so in about 30 minutes. That's good, and we have the latest weather. This is the 50 update. Yeah. Mine damer og herrer, dette er en liten oppdatering her fremme fra cockpiten. Så dere har kanskje lagt merke til, så nå bytter nedsnivås ned mot Helsinki, og vi er forventet til å lande om rundt ca. 30 minutter. Været i Helsinki for øyeblikket ser ganske så greit ut. Vi har litt grann vind kommende fra nordvest. Det er rundt 2 grader, og så er det en del skyer som er rapportert i området. Ellers vi har opptatt en veldig fin flytur med oss i dag. Vi takker for at du flyr med oss. Vi håper ser dere for neste flytur, og så ønsker vi en fin dag videre. Ladies and gentlemen, this is a quick update from the flight deck. As we noticed, we now begun our descent down towards Helsinki, and we are expecting to land in approximately 30 minutes. The weather in Helsinki at the moment is looking alright. We do have a little bit wind coming from the west at the moment, 2 degrees centigrade, and there is some clouds reported at least in the vicinity of the airport. Other than that, we hope that you have enjoyed this flight with us today. Thank you for choosing us. We hope to see you again on the next flight, and we wish you a pleasant day. Thank you. Okay, so we have master caution, that is air conditioning, that is off schedule descent again, so we will go about 330 then. 330 set, there you go. Well, what happened with the speed there? Yeah, we had a rapid, probably have a rapid wind change, because now the winds at 22 was 44 or something, not too long ago. Oh, do they have snow there today? Ooh! That's gonna be great. So they already got snow in Finland. Hope that there's going to be snow in Helsinki, I'm not really sure. I have a feeling that there might not be anything, but we'll wait and see. Okay, we will just wait and see then. Okay, I will probably finish up my lunch now. If I could have done that before landing, that would be fantastic. We should probably decide on the fuel back to Oslo first though. before I forget that. So, Oslo, Helsinki. Sorry, we are flying from Helsinki to Oslo. So, Helsinki, Oslo. View flight plan, please. Thank you. Edit. That is all looking good. It says to left here. We will just change it to right and find out later on what we're actually going to use in Helsinki. Yes, we could file it. Yes. That's great. And I crossed that. I forgot that we actually was supposed to do. We want to check the fuel. So on the way back, we have 5.7 in the flight plan, rounded up and everything, and we have good weather in Oslo. I hope. If we can check the arrival weather, yeah, we can just use 5.7 tons. That is perfectly fine. So just send that to the ground then. We can continue down to flight level 170 set. That is good. And we are passing flight level 300. There we go. Boom. So now I can finish up eating, I hope. That was... there you go. One too much. But one too far. Yeah, the speed there is not really optimal. Yeah, the autopilot is, the autopilot is fixing it, so that's good. Okay, I'm finished. Okay, how are we doing? We are descending, we are past flight to 200. We can continue descent to flight level 100. 100 is set. We're landing 23, 3 minutes, 18 is going to be 5, so at 08 we're going to turn on seatbelts in about 40 minutes. Ish. That's good. Woohoo. Need to be quick on that eating there, and that can definitely feel that. That's the thing, you don't really have much time flying flights like this, so you need to be quick on food, like really quick. Excuse me. Oh, nice. See? Oh, that was really strange. Yeah. Well, it felt like water is almost coming out from my nose now. That isn't really good. Okay, doesn't feel good at all. Typical. Okay, good. Now that is all done, we can continue our flight. Or I hope it is done. I hope that is not going to be repeating or repeat itself. That will be quite bad. How long is this Pegasus Airlines aircraft going to be live in Helsinki? Oh, there you go. Our aircraft is landing shortly. They're passing 8,000 already. Ugh. Excuse me again. Now it should be over. I have a definite feeling that that is not true at all. Ah, come on. There you go. Cabin crew, prepare the cabin for landing. I was eating something that was a little bit spicy as well, so I feel that in the nose. That's great. Doesn't feel good at all. That's something I need to fix after landing. Don't really have much time now to do that. Cool, folks. Yeah, there you go. Okay. Ooh. The performance isn't really good at the moment. It's really strange. Yeah, I thought update on the motherboard should help, but it didn't. It's a bit unfortunate. So yeah, just need to wait for 2024 then. Performance should be better. At least I hope. Looks like the sun is already going down. At least it begins to feel like it. Like on the color and everything. Yeah, the clock is just past 11 past 12. 10 past 12, sorry. So it isn't that late either. But yeah. Okay, about 1,000 to go. Continue down to what altitude are we catching? Is it 3,000? I think it is 3. Yes. Continue down to 3,000 feet. 3,000. 3,000 set. Oh, that's a Norwegian aircraft that part with us in Oslo. 3,000 QNH in Helsinki is 985. 985. Oh, 940 was no, 985. There you go. 985. Pass flight to 100. Approach checklist. Altimeters. QNH 985 set passing a flight level 90. Now, plus 10. Approach checklist is complete. If you just check the traffic, could we fly directly to our initial fix? Hello? Hello?
Hi, Captain. The cabin is secured for landing.
Thank you. I'll call when we're ready.
No problem.
Helsinki. Arrival. We are the only ones. We can fly direct to our fix. To Tikset. How many miles are we from there? Tikset 9. And we want B fix. B fix. And B fix was right there. B fix. Confirm. Execute. I'm a little bit high then. We'll see if we need any vectoring. We're just 1200 feet, that should be fine. Nothing to worry about there. Catching without any issues. We've got to decelerate as well. That's the thing. It's still 10 miles to extend the flaps there, so it should be good. And decelerate as well. Speed it went to 20 knots. 220 set. 1 speed checked. We have +1 degrees, okay. But we need some anti-ice then soon. We don't have auto ignition on this one. Speed 200. Turn it set. We're catching the glide as well. Flaps 5, speed checked. There you go, nice and on path. You can go ahead and turn on some anti-ice here. We forgot to turn on any radars here, so we can turn on weather and terrain for now, the approach at least. And we have a Hotel Kilo on the left. We are about 9.6 miles out. Turning final soon. Fast to go. Okay, we are turning final. Okay, approach. Lock cluster captured, heading 217. 217 please. 217 set. Speed 190. Yeah, we overshot the localizer a little bit, but that's fine. Class captured. Missed approach altitude is 3000, isn't it? Yeah. No, 2000. 2000 set. Ponto traffic, Nordic 11 ILS2, established ILS2 to left, 8 miles out.
2500.
Okay, 160, gear down, flaps 15, speed is checked. And landing checklist, correction, okay, hold. Cabin crew, sit for landing please. Landing checklist, 2 flaps, cab call, given, enter start switches, continuous, speed brakes, arm, turning it down, flaps holding 15. We don't really have any snow at the moment, unfortunately. Okay, I can turn off anti-ice. Turn it off, good. Yeah, so we have currently winds 290, 21 knots. Flaps 30, speed is checked. Complete landing checklist. Flaps 30 planned, 30 green light. Landing checklist complete. We are approaching 1000, we are stable, and we are also clear to land. Currently winds 290, 20 knots.
1,000.
Disconnecting.
Approaching minimums. 200. Minimums.
Continue.
100. 50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
Knots, 80 knots, 60 knots. There you go, guys. Welcome to Helsinki. Flight time 1 hour 8 minutes. Great. Rupert, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Thank you, Woodstock. Thank you. To be honest, the descent rate there on short fall was like when we passed about 50 feet. That was quite rapid. Managed to save it, but again, that is because of the nose down or the pitch down of the aircraft. For some reason, does at 50 feet. Managed to save it, so that's great. Water traffic, Nordic 192, runway 2 to left vacated. Left, right is clear, and left is clear. So we're going to take a left turn here. There we have a Norwegian aircraft right there. Unfortunately, there is no snow here, but yeah. I mean, it's a really nice airport, though. I need to admit that. It's a really nice one. Low flying into Helsinki. When we do, though. That's the thing. It's quite rarely that we are flying in here. I think this is the third time here. Yeah, because this is the... I've done 6 flights before to and from Helsinki. So yeah. Okay, stand 1-8. Gate 48. Stand 1-8. Okay, yeah, stand 1-8. There you go. No. Left clear, right clear. We will use yeah, we can use elevator actually. That is fine. Yes, there was some rudder used on mainly actually I used the rudder right before touchdown, yeah. But again, it's mostly going automatic here, so I don't don't really know what I did with the rudder. But most likely I used at least after touchdown, but I think also I used a little bit right before touchdown there. But again, it's quite automatic here, so I'm actually not really sure what I what I used. Or or if I used. You see the windsock there is blowing quite good. It's blowing at about 3, 6, 9, 12 knots-ish. So yeah, left clear, and is right clear all the way down? Yes, we can just taxi then right here onto Alpha Delta. So yeah. But yeah, that was a windy. It was quite windy here today. So, it was quite a bit. Yeah, right here is clear. Some construction going on here. I think it was also last time we were here. Not really sure how long that's going to be going on. But yeah, we can start up the APU at least. APU is up and running. Or turning on, sorry, it's not really up and running yet. Should probably turn off the weather radar, isn't that a good idea? Weather terrain, did we turn you down there? Yes, we did. Okay, so stand 18, where are you? That is 22. 22, 21, and then I will say 20 is that one. Yep, that's 20, so 19 and then 18 then. Uh, 19. Yep. So the 18 is going to be the to the right here, so we can go ahead and turn off you. There we go. Okay, there we go. It's a bit high, this one. It isn't really optimized for the 737. There you go. Kick a shot to number 2. Come on, there you go. There we are on base as well, so that is good. 25 please. 25.
Ground to copy.
Go ahead. I think it is like 5,100 something here in Helsinki.
Hi Captain, microphone check please.
Read you loud and clear.
Roger. Okay Captain, ground power is available. Stand by, we'll start getting you offloaded in a couple of minutes.
Roger. Shutdown checklist to the line. Fuel pumps off except one for APU there. Probe heat off, auto pals set, flaps up, no light, parking brake set, engine start levers cut off, weather radar off. Shutdown checklist to the line is complete. Okay, good. We will start deboarding then. Request deboarding, please.
The boarding requested.
Cabin crew can begin deboarding once the jetway is attached. There you go. And can start new flight and flight plan from SimBrief. Now it won't even recognize our aircraft. There you go. Can open new flight time. 1 hour 7 minutes.
Passengers deboarding starting.
1 hour 7 minutes. There you go. And can upload you. There you go. Fly now. Start. And call sign 9 Hotel Zulu. Nordic 9 Hotel Zulu. There you go. And come on. Soon finished here. Shutdown checklist below the line. Technical completed, EFB completed. Shutdown checklist complete. Great. Now it is just the return leg then. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Exactly. Yeah, at least I've heard that the best technique is to, if the runway is for example wet, you will just touch down and then correct it afterwards, so we can just touch the ground and because of friction and so on, because the runway is contaminated and wet and so on. But if the runway is dry, it is actually, I've heard that it might be the best for the pilots actually to correct the crosswind after touchdown. It is a little bit easier to do that, but normally if the runway is dry, I've heard that you correct it at about 20 feet with the rudder before you touch the ground, at least if it is dry. So yeah. Thank you 1X, hello, welcome, opening well. Arvid, kommen, opening well. Fri fra skolen da, vet du. Deilig det. Yeah. Nice. Thank you for that there. Appreciate it. Fri fra jobb I dag. Det deilig. Deilig. Okay, should we probably prepare for a return flight then? Probably a good idea. So, we are flying from Echo Fox Hotel Kilo to Gardermoen. There you go. This is the one thing I miss with the old nav database. It was instant, now it takes a little longer. That's yeah, I don't really like that. I crashed the airplane once on I think that was last time. Yeah, last time we flew to Copenhagen last. I clicked too much, so I crashed the entire aircraft. So that was great. So yeah, is the 2 to right I'm using in real life at the moment for departures? Seeing departure for 2 to right, we also seen from 2 to left. There you go, on A330 actually is now landing on 2 to left here. If we find, there you go, there's a departure right here to Stockholm Arlanda. Yeah, most likely 2 to right then. So we'll just stick with 2 to right. 2 to right via the Adivo departure, Adivo for November. After Adivo, we are going to fly Yankee 365 to Pogok. Pogok, direct to Eburi. November 6 to 3 to Seba. Seba, come on, there you go. Arrival in Oslo, we could probably expect a good question. This aircraft is going to Bodø afterwards. I can just plan for the 01 right this time as well. Via the Seba for Lima and then via Insuv. There you go. Cost index on the 9, final reserves is 2.1 tons. We are cruising at flight level 380. Cruising wind is 27920. 27920. Average ISA is -3, so -59. 5000 is good. 250. Forecast 310, 200, and 100. We don't have any ATs in Oslo, so 80 should be fine. And the QNH is 903. Execute. 459, 475. What? That's a little difference right there. Okay, so the routing looks to be okay. Yeah, I mean the routing looks good, so then we don't really need to be worried about that. Can just request the winds while we are on it as well. There you go, load and execute, please. There you go, thank you. Engine not set. MSA is 2300 here in Vanta, so we will climb up to at least 4000 feet. So the 3000 minimum. If we can, that was the wrong website. That was also, that was the correct website. What does this one say? Out of 2 right, 20 North miles an hour. I can agree on that. That sounds like a good idea. 20, yeah. 20 and hold. That is great. Go ahead. Hello. Hello.
Hi, Captain. All back, looking off me. We're closing up now. We'll speak to
The sun is now shining right on my face.
Hello,
That's
Captain.
fantastic.
All passengers have left the
Actually, my
aircraft.
uniform jacket is in the way.
Brilliant landing,
That's
by the way.
actually really
Barely
nice.
felt anything.
Thank you.
If you need anything more, just give me a call.
Roger. Okay, A+. Yeah, that was a nice one. The only reason we got a B on the last flight was because the landing in Oslo was too smooth. This one wasn't too smooth, so we got a little bit better there. We can request refueling.
Refueling truck is on its way.
That is good. Again, this
Please
is
don't
one
load
beautiful
aircraft
airport,
until
though.
the fuel truck
It's,
arrives and ask
fantastic.
to do.
I think I said that all the flights we have done in here. I mean, it looks really good. So yeah, really makes sense. We don't need the star, and we don't need the SID. That's the only thing we can remove for now. Departure SID, the something on A, Adivo or something. There you go. Adivo for November is what we're looking for. Adivo for November. Do you have an initial climb here? Initial climb clearance 4000 feet is here. Okay, 4000 then. Start set a flight plan here, please. Norwegian is going to be used on this one. 13:45 is our schedule of arrival. There you go. Start flight. Is a fuel truck here soon? Oh, there you go. It is speeding down the taxiway here. It's driving quite fast as well. That's interesting. I mean, the faster we'll get out of here though. So that's good. Flight level 380. And there you go, 380 and 700.
Fuel truck is in position.
That's all looking good.
Please
got to
don't
be
load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives
yeah, so
and
1200
asks to
feet
do
up.
it.
Yeah. Now we're just waiting for the... Yeah, we're departing in about 30 minutes. It's going to be a little bit longer taxi than usual though, since we need to cross some runways and so on. So the taxi time is going to be a little bit longer. So the faster we can depart out of here, the better it is. Hello.
Hi. Okay, so I've spoken to security and they've started checking in, but there's around another 10 minutes to go before we expect to be seeing any passengers.
Okay, thank you.
Give me a call if you need anything else. I'll speak to you in a bit.
Okay. Okay, good. That should be everything here, so we can do our arrival or the landing dispatch. So info 270 at 7. Variable, yeah, so 2207. 2 and 93. 2207, 293. 2207, 2 and 93. And we are expecting for now 0 on the right. This is probably going to be changed to 0 on left. We are departing to the right here in Helsinki today. Okay, great. How are we doing with the fuel? Yeah, of course, GSX is a little bit broken. We are not going to have 12.4 tons. We request like 5.7. 5.7. I will reload the flight plan again and see if that could help. Because if the fuel is incorrect, then they are definitely going to it's going to be incorrect on the payload as well. Okay, I just need to go for a few moments, so I'll be back shortly.
Ground to cockpit.
Okay, I'm back. See, that sun is a little bit annoying. The fuel truck is still loading up fuel. We just need to wait for that to be finished before turning on seatbelts. But we can request boarding while we're waiting.
Boarding requested.
It'll be interesting to see if GSX does this right.
Boarding.
Headed to the fort. What? That's definitely not right. What is the zero fuel weight on this flight? It is 52 tons blank. So why did he set like 114 or something? 52 tons.
Passengers boarding starting.
Oh, nice one, Star. Nice. Enjoy flights. Okay. Yeah. Oh, always forget to delete that sound there. How long is this fuel truck going to fuel the aircraft? Hello. Hello?
Hi, Captain. We've started boarding. Passengers are coming through now.
Thank you. Okay, great. Passengers are coming through. 4,100. No ATC. Nice. Should we do the party briefing? So, we can begin with the we have gone through the emergency briefing already, so if there isn't any questions, we can just continue straight on taxi. So that's what we're going to do as well. So, taxi chart 10-9 Bravo, effective 3rd of October 24. So, parked down here at stand 18, we could probably expect a push facing towards the north on Alpha Delta. We're just going to continue taxi on Alpha Delta. Over to the airport chart 10-9. 10-9, effective 3rd of October 24. So again, taxi down Alpha Delta, cross runway 22 left at Zulu Delta. Continue by Papa Delta and Delta, all the way to Whiskey Delta, runway 22 right. We have 3 hotspots, hotspot 4, 2 and 3. So 2, 3 and 4 basically. So here we have 2, 3 and 4. So frequency change before crossing runway and explicit crossing clearance shall be received before proceeding over the runway. And 3 and 4 here, wide apron, make sure of correct turn before runway when taxiing to runway 04 right. Angle taxiway, no side to the final approach area. Other than that, we don't really have anything specific to note about this airport today. There is no other taxi restrictions, no other hotspots, and no notable note times that's going to be affecting at least the taxi for now, today. When it comes to other set, we are departing via the Adibo for November departure. This on chart 10-3 X-ray 2, effective 18th of April 24. So we're departing on the runway heading at DME 2.5 Helsinki VOR and 680 feet above. We'll take a right turn towards Hotel Kilo 461 on heading of 283 degrees. Before we take a left turn on to Hotel Kilo 935, maximum 250, and then we are flying to Adibo. MSA at Helsinki have been changed to 2,300 feet. So that's only notable note today, 2,300 feet on the MSA. Initial ground clearance 4,000 feet, that's already what we have got from for now. We could also expect close-in obstacles on the departure as well, and that also means we need a climb gradient of 5% up to 4,000 feet. So that's going to be approximately 1,300 feet plus to 4,000 feet. Other than that, we do not have any other threats for our departure when it comes to any noise abatements. We should probably just use a normal, yeah, we can just use a noise abatement number 1 departure. So we'll just be climbing on V2 plus 20 knots up to 3,200 feet and then accelerate and reject the flaps after that. And again, there is no threats for our departure today. Any questions? Probably not, and our briefing is complete. Pre-for checklist to the line. Pins and cores removed. Oxygen test 1%. Now transfer the display switches. Normal auto. Window heat is on. Presentation mode selector. Auto. Flight instruments. We are tracking 232 degrees. QNH 985 reading about 170 feet. Plus minus 0. Park brake set. Engine starter is cut off. TX deco briefing completed. Pre-for checklist to the line is complete. We have started boarding or loading. So refilling is finished basically. So we can set to then on. Good. Go ahead. I didn't even notice that ground called us. Ay, ay, ay.
Right, Captain. Microphone check, please.
Read you loud and clear. Read you loud and clear. Doesn't really sound like he read us loud and clear.
We'll contact you once the ground vehicles arrive and we're ready to start loading.
Roger. We already begun loading, so yeah. Good. And again, forgot the engine outside, of course, so we'll just go through that now. So engine outside for Helsinki, we just climb straight ahead, 20 north miles and hold, and we will be climbing to 3,000 feet minimum. So we will not, the MSA is 2003, but we will stay at 3,000 feet or higher. So we can actually just continue straight ahead until 4,000 since we already have selected that for that's initial climb period. So we can just fly 20 miles straight ahead, 4,000 feet. Any questions on that? Probably not, and our briefing is complete. Great. Should we do a PA then? All the passengers are already on board the aircraft, so that's great. Flight time on this one is 1 hour 20 minutes, so 10 minutes longer than the flight to Helsinki. Makes sense, we have headwind all the way, so yeah. Mine damer og herrer, god ettermiddag. Mitt navn er Fabian, jeg er kaptein ombord I dag, og på vegne av Norwegian og resten av besetningen så ønsker vi deg hjertelig velkommen ombord denne flyvningen fra Helsinki til Oslo Gardermoen. Flytid til Oslo I dag er forventet til å bli rundt ca. 1 time og 20 minutter. Vi begynner straks å bli klare for avgang her fremme. Vi venter bare på at bakken skal få lastet opp bagasjen. Etter det så vi venter opp dytt ut herfra rundt 10-15 minutter. Så vær så snill, setter dere ned, ta på sikkerhetsbeltet. Og så for deres egen sikkerhet og andres så anbefaler vi dere på det sterkeste å følge på den veldig viktige sikkerhetsdemonstrasjonen som kommer fra kabinbesetningen nå veldig snart. Når det kommer til taxiruten vår I dag, den kan bli litt lenger enn vanlig. Vi skal krysse en rullebane og så videre, så hvis det blir mye trafikk, så kan det at vi bruker litt lengre tid på det. Utom det, avgangsruten vår I dag også kommer til å gå ganske så vestover mot Helsinki by. Vi kommer til å ta en ganske så rask høyresving for å da unngå byen I forhold til støy. Og så da kommer det til å fortsette bare videre vestover mot Oslo. Vi forventer en marsjhøyde på rundt 38 000 fot. Gode flyforhold også forventet gjennom flyvningen. Men som alltid vi anbefaler sikkerhetsbeltet på bare sin tilfelle vi kommer bort når vi forventer turbulens. Å være I Oslo for øyeblikket ser ganske så greit ut. Vi har litt vind kommende fra vest. Det 2 grader, og så ser det som egentlig ganske fint og skyfritt. Ellers sitt ned, slapp av og sove for en veldig fin flytur med Norwegian. Ladies and gentlemen, good afternoon. My name is Fabian. I'm the captain on board today on behalf of Norwegian and the rest of the crew. Want to wish you a warm welcome aboard this flight from Helsinki to Oslo Gardermoen. Flight time to Oslo today is expected approximately 1 hour and 20 minutes. We are soon ready for departure front there. We're just waiting for ground to load up the last baggage. So we expect to be pushing back in about 10 to 15 minutes. So please sit down, take on seat belts, and for on safety and others, we recommend you to follow important safety demonstration that is coming from the cabin crew now very soon. When it comes to our taxi routing today, it is expected to be a little bit longer. It may be a little bit longer than usual. We are going to cross the runway, and if there is a lot of traffic at that time, we might need to hold and wait a little bit. Other than that, our departure routing as well is going to start initially westbound, fly towards Helsinki city. We're going to do a quite quickly right turn to avoid the city itself because of noise, and then we're going to continue towards the west, towards Oslo. We're expecting a cruising altitude today at approximately 38,000 feet. Good flying conditions are expected as well. But as always, we recommend that the seatbelts on just in case we encounter some unexpected turbulence. And the weather in Oslo at the moment is looking quite good, with just a little bit wind coming from the west. It is 2 degrees centigrade at the moment, and it looks like it is going to be nice and clear skies. Other than that, sit down, relax, and we hope you can enjoy this flight with us today. Thank you. Go ahead. There you go, GSX is finished loading.
Hi Captain, just a quick update to let you know that we started loading.
Did I just take a
We'll contact you
screenshot?
again once we're done.
Roger. Yes, I did. Great. So then we are just waiting for the load sheet now then. We have the 50 updates for Helsinki, do we? Light snow rain. Yeah, I can see that. There is some precipitation over there. Ay, ay, ay. I think we'll calculate with an engine anti-ice on actually. But it doesn't really feel like we need to. Yeah, I don't think actually we need to use it at all. It's really. Again, there's light snow rain at the moment. So the weather is now decreasing a little bit in visibility and everything. It's quite, yeah, the winds have reduced a little bit as well. We can see that up to about 11 knots-ish. 10.5 knots to 11. It's between 10 and 11 then. And, yeah, it's 10 knots here, so that is quite what we see on the windsock there as well. So yeah, the only question is we don't really feel, or we don't actually see any of it, so we will just calculate without it, and if we encounter it and we see that we need it for the parts, we just do a recalculation with anti-ice on. So 27010 to 85. 27010 to and 85. To the right for departure, flaps 5 optimum. We'll just wait for the load sheet. That took a little while. Hopefully should be here soon. Yeah, we don't really have an ATC at the moment either online. No. Don't have anything. There you go, there is a KLM here for Lanto that is... actually, it is on our neighboring stand, but not on Vatsim though, but someone doing some good old de-icing. So that's nice. Check what they're doing in real life. If they are de-icing and so on, then probably the weather is worse in real life than it is. No, it isn't.
Ground to copy.
There you go. Go ahead.
Loading has been completed. We're sending the load sheet up to you now. We're waiting for you to load up. Once the meeting light is switched on, we'll contact you to begin pushback.
Roger. Roger. Hello. Hello. There
Hi,
you go.
Captain. Okay, here's the load sheet from ground. I've written the passenger count here, the crew count here, and the total number of souls, not including yourself, here.
Thank you.
Okay, looks like we're all set to go whenever you're ready.
Okay, great. I'll call the ground to remove the jet. We can just close the doors.
No problem.
Wonderful. So I got the load sheet. That's going to be 57.7 tons on the takeoff weight, and I think that's exactly what we expect. Takeoff weight 57.3 there, 57.4-ish. 7 is within limits. So that is great. 57,700 and 21.1. 21.1. To the right. That is all looking good. Calculate. So that's going to take off to 43,864. Execute. Take off to 43,864. We can do full. We don't need any PMDG right now. 5.5, 31, 33, 37, 32, 33, 37. 37. There you go, 4,000. We can just turn on the APU now. And acceleration height is going to be 3,000 feet. Good. 5.5 on the trim. There you go, 5.5 is set. Again, 380 and 700 is also set. That is good. Still have the sun coming right through the window, so that's fantastic. Yeah, we can just finish up here. You should go there. On. Elavina. Good. Then we should be ready. So, ready for to the line. Fuel, we have 5,070 kilograms on board. Pumps on. Passenger sign set. Auto brake. RTO. CDB and cars completed. Takeoff speeds. V1 132. VR 133. V2 137. MCB V2 137. Heading 217. Altitude 4,000 set. Ready for checklist complete. Cockpit to ground.
Go ahead.
Please disconnect GPU.
Roger. Stand by, please.
Should probably have disconnected as well from the actual aircraft. Remove trucks.
Ground power has been disconnected.
Thank you. Okay, we can request push and start. Prepare for pushback and departure. We are 9 Hotel Zulu, and that's also set twice. Triple, there you go. And we are not on Unicom. Yeah, we are on Unicom, okay. 1105. Is that the frequency here? No. We can just boom. Yep, that's great. There you go. We have the gear pin, so we can turn on the hydraulics. Good. We can turn on. Go ahead. Before start checklist. Flight doors closed, locked, doors, windows closed and locked. Anti-collision light on, transponder, altitude off, aileron trim 3 and 0. Before start checklist complete. We are ready to go. And it is still 8 minutes until our scheduled time of departure, so that's great. Ay.
Ground tow is connected. Tow is attached. Steering pin is inserted. Stand by while we start pushback.
Just make sure it is clear behind. Yep. Want the traffic, Nordic 9 Hotel Zulu, push and start out the stand 18 want the traffic. There you go. Pushback facing north. Copy ground, we cleared push facing north, brake set. Parking brake is released.
Okay, Captain, we're clear of the stand and you're free to start engines.
Thank you. Starting 2 and 1 in sequence. We have an aircraft there, and we do have an UPS MD-11 actually. Starting number 2.
Roger.
Firing up number 2.
Hi there. Hi. On behalf of the crew. Provide. Please take a moment.
Det er 2 nød...
Should the
Starting number 1.
Roger.
Fighting number 1. Engine number 2 is
Skulle
stable.
kabinen.
in the
Please set your parking brake.
Parking brake is set.
Stand by. Please keep your parking brake on while we monitor engine startup and disconnect the tow.
I det usannsynlig.
We ask that you make
Vi ber om at du ser...
while we
Ta...
thank you for your
Okay, number 1 is stable. Copy ground, we have 2 good results, you can disconnect. Great.
Okay, Captain. Looks like a good startup on all engines and tow is disconnected. Nose wheel is me, so we're good to go. We'll get ourselves disconnected now, so have a safe flight. Look out for the pin on the left, and we'll see you next time.
Thank you for that pin on the left, have a great day, see you later, bye. Go, we got the gear pin. Flaps 5. Flight control check. Before takeoff checklist. Correction, before taxi checklist. Generators on, Burrow-beat on, anti-ice not required, aircon press, backs auto, isolation valve auto, engine start switch is continuous. Recall is checked, engine start levers at the end, flight controls are checked. Ground equipment clear, flaps 5 land, 5 green, APU off. Before taxi check is complete. Vanta traffic, Nordic 9 Hotel Zulu taxi by Alpha Delta, cross runway 2 to left, Delta 12.2 to right, on Vanta traffic. Brakes released. Here we go. Left is... yeah, left is clear, and the right is clear as well. I mean, yeah, there's not really much coming from there, but... So again, we are going to cross runway 2 to left, so just go to follow Alpha Delta to Zulu Delta, cross 2 to left, by Papa and Zulu Delta, and then continue on to Delta, and then Whiskey Delta for the 2 to right, if I remember correctly. And I think I do as well. Hello. Hello.
Hi, Captain. The cabin is secured for takeoff.
Thank you, call me when ready.
No problem.
This is taxiway continuing straight ahead here. Not straight north, but straight ahead. Okay, left is clear and right is clear. again, left is clear and right is clear. So this should be Zulu Delta if I'm right. That this is Zulu Delta, yeah. Then we are on the right track. Approach path looks to be clear on the right here. Yeah. And left is clear. Counter traffic, Nordic 9 Hotel Zulu crossing runway 22 left. We can speed up to 30 knots there, and I think we are quite a bit ahead of schedule, so we don't really need to stress. But we can accelerate a little bit. There you go, and we have crossed. I can set the camera here. Before takeoff checklist. Flaps, 5 land, 5 green, stabilizer trim, 5.5 units set, cabin call given before takeoff checklist complete. The right is clear. You go weather on one side, terrain on your side, there you go. Don't really have anything at the moment. So just remember noise abatement number 1, it's quite a bit of a bump here. Ooh. So noise abatement number 1 and 1200 feet or greater until 4000. Left is clear. If I'm correct, we should just taxi. Yeah, we should just continue here. Yeah, continuing right there. So we are ready to go. Good.
Helsinki traffic UPS silent and crossing runway 15.
Okay. UPS is now taxiing around. Good. Haven't heard anything on the Unicom when it comes to traffic onto the right, but they should be landing onto the left, so approach path looks to be clear. On the traffic, Nordic Hotel on the traffic, Nordic 9 Hotel Zulu, landing up departing 22 right, on the traffic. That was a bit messed up. Yeah, so we're cleared for takeoff. Guys, are you ready? A bit uphill here. Okay guys, are you ready? Don't really have a choice. Then take off. Setting thrust. Take off reset.
80 knots.
Checked.
V1.
Positive rate of climb.
Gear up.
Traffic GPS 5 7 runway 22 left will be less and taking off on the dialogue for Foxtrot departure.
Fast to go. Continue up to flight level 38. Yeah, so altitude intervent. Flight level 38. 38 descent. Flaps 1, speed checked. We can set standard and standard. We have got something here. Flaps up, speed is checked. Come on, It is Helsinki 1191. 119 1. Helsinki approach, good day, Nordic 9 Hotel Zulu passing flight level 75.
Nordic 9 Hotel Zulu, Helsinki radar, squawk 7031.
7031 Nordic 9 Hotel Zulu. 7031.
Nordic 9 Hotel Zulu, radar contact, climb, runway 280.
Climb 280 Nordic 9 Hotel Zulu. 280 set. After takeoff checklist. Engine bleeds. On. Pax photo, landing gear up and off. Flaps up, no light and altimeters. Standard set passing flight level 103 now. Plus minus 0 after takeoff checklist complete. I also passed flight level 100 already. This is going quick. There you go, we are now accelerating. The presentation is looking good.
Darwin, correction, Tiller 162, hello, Helsinki radar, squawk 1212. Squawk 1212.
Helsinki radar, Halo GPS 587 heavy, passing to be reaching 4,000 out of 62 left.
GPS 587 heavy, Helsinki radar, squawk 1000.
1,000 for GPS 587.
GPS 587 negative, squawk or chart.
It should have been okay, check now.
Signal 1602, radar contact, clear 315 for arrival.
Oh, the neighboring cat just jumped through my window again.
Correction, grenade,
Yeah. Kutarn Bob, hello, welcome opening bell. Hope that was correct. But yeah, no, I will not be streaming tomorrow, mid 2024. No, I need to make sure that it is all ready to go before I stream on it. I won't stream on a platform that could crash any moment, so I need to check that everything is working first. So no. Yeah, can you please jump out again? No.
Can you confirm we're supposed to be on the valve 4 Foxtrot?
This cat there is annoying me so much. He's not doing anything else than just jumping through my window all the time. So that's great. What are you doing now? No. No. Can't just go and... What? Oh, great. Oh, I can't just go either. We have approach online, so we can't just go and... I can't really throw her out either. Nice. I can't have my window open without her jumping in. It's quite annoying. Over to Unicom and Nordic 9 Zulu. Bye bye. There you go, Unicom. Okay, I'll be back in just a few moments. So, passing front of 200, we can just do a pressurization check first. Here you go again. Now it's looking a little bit better, but... And here the pressure is even lower than in Oslo, so that doesn't really make sense, but yeah. We'll be back soon. Okay, I'm back. Okay, we need to continue our ascend or climb. So flight level 38. 380 is set. $13:36. We're landing about 10 minutes early. Probably a little bit more than that, or more than that as well. So we're landing about 14 minutes earlier-ish. That isn't really bad. So yeah, that's great. So yeah, again, 2024 is released tomorrow, or is releasing tomorrow. But like I said, I'm not going to switch straight over because I don't know how the aircraft is going to work. I'm not going to fly with a simulator that that is crashing, or with our aircraft not working correctly. So it is going to be some testing, and maybe we need to wait for some updates from PMDG. We'll just wait and see. So yeah. But really looking forward to it in general. It's gonna be fantastic. But if there's going to be any flying on 2024, it's probably not be before this weekend. On Thursday we will probably still use just 2020. I just need to be used with the 2024 first and just, yeah, things like that. So 2020 is basically going to be used on the first day. So yeah. So the first day might be the last day we're using 2020, but it also might not be that. It could also be, I don't know. Depends. But we're going to switch over to 2024 as soon as we practically can. But it depends a little bit on how things are working. So yeah, but again, performance-wise and so on, and wish graphics and everything, 2020 is going to be fantastic. So yeah, there you go, passing flight till 300. So yeah, that's gonna be great. Really looking forward for tomorrow. Thankfully the simulator is released during the evening, so I'm actually home. Or actually not, but I'll just be home. So yeah. So yeah, it's going to be great. Where is... I was supposed to do something this... like the first flight or something, but things didn't want to work out, so that's great. So I hope I can do it now. Please, I think I can do it now. I just want the link on this presentation. And open. Okay, if you can go, I don't like Edge. Can we please use Chrome instead? There you go. Ah. How is this going to work? There you go. Yes. This is indeed me. Okay, how does this work? What? Okay, this doesn't make sense at all. Okay, do you know what? I will just ignore this, and if if my teacher something say something about it, I will just do it later. This doesn't make sense. Wonsta, I hope I'm not too late. Wonsta, sorry, I didn't really see what you before now that you wrote something. I'm sorry. If you should buy the 747, it depends. If you want to fly the 747, of course buy it. The variant, that's totally up to you. If you want to fly most with realistic with airlines, you could definitely go for the Dash 800, this most popular one. But if you want to like save money and just want to fly the 737 for fun, go for the 600. It's $35 or something. It's basically nothing for an aircraft like that. So it depends on the budget and everything. But I would definitely recommend the PMDG 737. It's the best 737 simulation we have for the simulator. One of the best aircraft we have totally, or like in total. It is basically just Phoenix that's above the 737 from PMDG. Actually the 777 as well. But yeah. So definitely go for it if you want to fly with it. I hope I'm not answering too late here. I probably am. What? Okay. We have an aircraft here as well. Don't know where it is. Fast to go. Ay. These have been lasting for almost 7 hours, so we will be flying for about 8.5 hours to 9 hours ish today. A little bit more than a normal work day, but actually no, maybe, because when I was working we started a bit. No wait, when did we start again? Yeah, we started 6:30 and we are landing at 14. Yeah, it's actually going to be it is not going to be that much, to be honest. I had longer work days last week, so I was starting at 7 in the morning and was finished 15 or something. So we have finished before 15, so that's great. Anything special? No. Anything special? So it actually looks like we may need to pay for an update for the 737, but there's a reason for it though. Robert don't want us to pay for it, but the 737 NG series is going to have a significant update after 2024 release, and if there is so much work, then we need to pay for the update. But it's not been much though. But I mean, it makes sense if it is a lot of things you need to do and so on. I mean, then it makes sense that you need to pay for the update because it is taking so much time. So I mean, I can happily pay for the update, to be honest. And again, if this aircraft is going to have a significant update after 2024 is released, then I'm really happy to do it. To get it up with, for example, PMDG's 777 standard, that would be fantastic. So yeah. Like, for example, I found out that the A-Cars is a plan to implement in the 747, but they don't have a timeline for it yet. So it is a plan to do it at least. So that's nice. But when that's going to happen, that's another question. So yeah, we'll just wait and see. But it looks like we might need to pay for the 747 update, so But again, we'll just wait and see. Why does someone have a flight attendant seat for the 737 home? What? How did they get that? So strange. Oh, nice. Yeah. Again, strange. It isn't really much happening at the moment. But yeah, what is this? What is this? Nice. Ah. Whoa. What? Oh, yeah. Okay, now I'm yeah. So yeah, it is about 160 miles into the top of descent, so we don't really need to stress with that for now. Yeah, 158 actually, to be exact. We can check where the real aircraft is. Where are you? You are on the way from Helsinki to Oslo. You are at 36,000 feet. Yeah, you're still flying over. Yeah, you actually have still. What? You're a little bit ahead of us. Okay, we're actually basically on at the same place, so that's great. If they departed, okay, they departed to the right at the same taxi route we did. That's fantastic to see. Same routing. Lakselv. Oh, would have been so fun to fly to Lakselv. Never flown there before. Lakselv. Yeah, of course, the Lakselv flight started in Harstad, so it didn't really work out, nevertheless. But it would have been so cool to fly to Lakselv. I thought I stopped flying there, but it doesn't look like they have. But yeah. One day we're going to fly to Lakselv. One day. Not sure when, but one day. Yes. Should be landing in Oslo in about an hour, so not really long until we are landing. Should finish for today, unfortunately. Yeah. But I mean, Copenhagen and Helsinki is nice though. Two a little bit longer flights. We got 4 legs, and both of them were a little bit longer than like 40 minutes, so got some flight time on it as well. 2 of them were more than an hour, so more flight time it is. The clock is 12:40. What is the latest weather for Oslo? The 20 update. We have winds 2706, 2231, Cabo K to Nosy. Don't have any snow and rain anymore in Helsinki. And Torp is altered as well. Good. Yeah. Yeah, so 135 left, and it is going to be about 1.2 tons there. It's easy to calculate if you just have clean 1 tons there, but we'll just wait and see. And we're soon entering Sweden as well. Yeah, Sweden is right ahead of us, or right in front of us. So passed over the... what is those islands called? I think they might be a part of Finland actually. Not really sure. I think so. Oh. Nice. How many miles is it now? It is 124. Okay, so basically 1 to 3. We have Værnes online, we have Bergen online. Why is Flesland and Værnes online? That doesn't make sense. What I've understood is that when you are beginning your ATC training, you are starting up as a ground controller in Bergen, in Norway. So that is probably why Bergen is is online all the time. So yeah, really sad though, to be honest, that it takes so long to actually start the training as an air traffic controller in mod sim. We could like have a wait for a year or something. So yeah, it's way too long. And we need more air traffic controls in WhatsApp, so it's quite disappointing, to be honest. But yeah. Hello.
Sorry for the intrusion. I was just wondering if you'd like a drink.
Yes, I could. Can I please have a bottle of water?
No problem. I'll get it for you now.
Thank you. I just need to wait for the water from the cabin, and then we can begin our briefing now then. So, what does it say? Where are we parking and so on in Oslo? That's the wrong... There you go. We are 1191 to Oslo. 1191. 1191 stands 69er, so zero and right would make sense this time as well. Oh, excuse me. Yeah. Also, the aircraft is sent 01 right for departure, so I think 01 right does make sense from where we are coming from, but we don't. Ooh, sorry. The aircraft doesn't have a signed runway yet, so. Ooh. Okay, so we can remove everything related to Helsinki that is quite irrelevant. So yeah, 0 degrees there. 012, 0. Hello, there you go, thank you. Just wait a moment. Hello. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Your drinks are ready. They're in the storage compartment in our galley.
Thank you.
No problem.
Okay, great. I'll just go ahead and get my water bottle, so I'll be back soon. Okay, I'm back. Okay, so that's 1 ton, so 54,700. Why is the performance so bad? It's so strange. What was it again? 54,700. Okay, 54,700. Oh, are you serious? There you go. For some reason, the key bindings was not disabled when I clicked here. That's strange. It is rarely happening that, but yeah. Nice. The latest version in Oslo, we have. Okay, the clock is 48. Yeah, so 2706. Yeah, 2206 to 93. Two 206 to 90 something, 93, or was it 92? 93, yeah. Idle reverse should be fine. That's the wrong page, there you go. You can calculate, so let's go with 141 minus 5, 136, 147 is good. 11195, if I'm correct, on the frequency, yes. 11195, and then Garmin VR 11595 on standby there. 11195. It's going to be 871. 871. 871. There you go, that is all looking good. Transition level 80, of course. Wonderful. Yeah, I think that is everything we need. Garmin is offline, so that's also great. So then guys, are you ready for an approach briefing? So we can begin with our star. Of course, I forgot to select that. So we are expecting the SEBA for Lima arrival. This is on chart 10-2 data, effective 3rd of December 20. We're coming in by SEBA, maximum 250, then to Idamo 250, Golf Mike 403 250, at flight 100, and then continue like this via 411, 413, 412, and 454. Before we are turning final for the turning to Insu, maximum 220, 5000, and that's the initial approach fix. MSA in Oslo is 3009 feet. We got to fly maximum 250 knots unless otherwise instructed. When it comes to threats, we do have unmanned aircraft flying around in the Råholt Minnesund area. That's going to be north of Oslo, at around this area, and further north around here, if I remember correctly. So this is going to be more relevant for a potential missed approach, but if you're doing that, we will fly array as well, so that shouldn't be anything to be concerned of there. But the most concerning thing there is going to be if you have an engine failure, or if you need to do a go around with one engine. Because our climb performance is going to be significantly reduced, so we need to be aware of, especially if we are just running on one engine and we are, for example, doing a go around, that our climb performance is significantly reduced because of that. So that is good to just know that. For our approach itself, we are expecting ILS 0 on the right. This is on chart 11-2, effective 1st of December 22. We're coming by Insu, mandatory 220, 5000 feet. Then continue to Nosla, maximum 200, 4000. We're heading 02 degrees, ILS miss 11.95 Oscar November Echo. So 02, 02, and 012, 1195, 95, and we also set the Garmin VR 1595 on standby on the radio number 1. We're also going to fly minimum 160 knots into 4 DME. It's going to be a normal 3 degree glide, minimums 871 feet. Transition level, flight level 80, and for the mist, we'll just climb on the track 02 degrees to DME 2.5 Oscar November Echo, then turn right and proceed on track 048 degrees to 4000, expect vectoring bows to approach. In this case, also soft line, so it's going to be ourselves. We are landing with flaps 30, 137, wing correction 5, 871 on the minimums, no manual braking and idle reverse thrust. When it comes to our taxi, airport chart 10-9, effective 5th of September 24. So first of all, where's that 69? Okay, I think I know what it is. So we will either make it by Bravo 6, Bravo 7, whichever is... I think actually Bravo 6 will be the most optimal, but Bravo 7 works perfectly fine as well. If Bravo 6, if I remember correctly, should be just straight ahead on Juliet to stand 69er, Bravo 7, Papa, and Romeo to stand 69er. No hotspots, tactical restrictions, any other notable NOTAMs in also today. And yeah, and then weather condition as well is dry, and the weather conditions should be good. We will want to look at that very shortly. Party stand chart here in Oslo, 10-9 Bravo, effective 5th of September 24. Yes, stand 69 is here, so it's going to be then either Juliet and then Romeo stand 69, or Papa and Romeo stand 69. I have a feeling I said Delta the last one. Yeah, at least it is Papa and Romeo stand 69 here. That should be it. Are there any questions? Probably not. Now the briefing is complete. Descent checklist. Pressurization, landing altitude set to 7 feet, recall checked, auto brake off, landing data, VRF 137, minimums 871 feet, approach briefing completed, descent checklist complete. You are ready to go, so when we are ready we can descend down to flight level 210. 210 is set. Great. Oh, we are starting our descent exactly at 1300. That's perfect. Or 1400 Norwegian time though. Oh, that's great. What? Yeah, yeah. Starting our descent shortly, at least. Oslo, Bangkok. Wait, have they flown with the 787? Thai Airways? I know they're flying with A350 to and from between Oslo and Bangkok. It might. It isn't from Oslo. It is a picture from somewhere else. But yeah. Would be great if they flew with either the 777 or the 78, but the A350 works fine as well. So yes, it's still about 4 minutes until the descent. Okay, we did everything quite quickly. I mean, it makes sense though. It is not really like Oslo is our hub. We know this airport inside and out, so yeah, it's a familiar airport, and it goes quite quickly though. Aye. I mean, it's not much happening now at the moment. I'm sorry for that, but yeah. But what is it to do now? We are soon descending. We've done the briefing. We are pretty much ready to go. We're just waiting for the descent to start so we can do the PA and so on. So yeah. So yeah, we are descending in about 2 minutes, less than that actually, 1.5-ish. So yeah, now we got tower online in Helsinki, so approach with offline and tower came online instead. Ah, great. Yeah, and of course, approach with online after we departed from Helsinki, so that's fantastic. So yeah. Unfortunately nothing in Oslo, but again, maybe something will come online. I really doubt it, but I mean, why not? Yeah, yeah, that makes sense though. The time in Finland now is about 1500. There's they have 1 hour. Isn't that correct? Yeah, it is 1500 in Finland now. It's 1400, so it makes sense that the tower is online, for example. When it comes to like the timing and so on. So that does actually make a bit sense. But Oslo, no. But like Flesland and Værnes and so like that doesn't make sense at all. So yeah. Like Flesland approach, Flesland ground is online, and Værnes ground is online. Just what? That doesn't make sense at all. Yeah, we are descending shortly in just a few seconds. Clock is 1300, so we should have gone already. Unless the time is a little bit off though. No, it isn't. There you go, now we're starting our descent. Wonderful. Just make sure that we don't get a bump in the speed like we did on the last when we descended out to Helsinki. So suddenly we went from 240 to like 270 knots. We were almost overspeeding there. So we could expect a direct to Insö then probably. So we expect to land approximately 30. So 15 minutes early again. Oh, that's great. Yeah, off schedule to descend, so we'll just take you down to 360. Boom. Yeah, so we're arriving at approximately 30 minutes, or landing in 30 minutes. At the weather in Oslo. 2805, KVK3, ja. Mine damer og herrer, dette en liten oppdatering her fremme fra cockpiten. Så dere kanskje har merket det, så nå med det nedsiver oss ned mot Oslo Gardermoen, og vi forventet til å lande over en ca. 30 minutter. Vær Oslo for øyeblikket ser ganske så greit ut. Vi har litt grann vind kommende fra vest. Det rundt 3 grader, og så ser det som skal være ganske så fint og skyfritt. Ellers, vi har fått en veldig fin flytur med oss i dag. Vi har klart å fly med oss. Vi håper serien for oss neste flytur, og så ønsker vi en fantastisk dag videre. Ladies and gentlemen, this is a quick update from the flight deck. As we have noticed, we have gone over descent down towards Oslo Gardermoen, and we are expecting to land in approximately 30 minutes. The weather in Oslo is looking good. We do have a little bit wind currently coming from the west, about 3 degrees centigrade, and it looks like it is going to be nice and clear skies. Other than that, we hope that you have enjoyed this flight with us today. We thank you for choosing us. We hope to see you again on the next flight, and we wish you a pleasant day. Thank you. Good. Now that is done, we are passing soon already 340, and we flew at 38. Okay, we are descending quite quickly. Yeah, we are descending at 1700 feet a minute. Okay. So yeah, that's good. There you go. It still says 36, but again, with the direct, we could expect to land 30, so that is good. Yes, Bid, hello, welcome, hope you're doing well. Welcome back. Just made it for the start of the descent. Okay, nice. Yes. Oh. What? Oh, nice. Yeah, yeah. Well, there you go. Pass flight level 300. So over there with you. Oh, nice, Jesper. How was the cookies? If I remember correctly, that was what you were going to make today, wasn't it? Good. Nice and shallow descent. Nice. Cocky. Turkey, nice. How was that then? How was the turkey? Nice. Okay, it was good. That's great to hear. I mean, that's the most important thing, isn't it? Oh. Nice. Okay, we're a bit low on speed there, so just... Okay, those engines pull up fast. I mean, we are not in ground idle though, so then it makes sense. If it's in ground idle, they are a bit slower to respond. That was quick. Okay, I never actually tried to see how fast this pull up in the air, but... That was really quick. Impressed. Yeah, Jesper. Yeah. I think we need a little bit more here. Okay, good. How is it when it comes to our traffic into Oslo? Are we the only one? Really hard to say. At least for now. Gardermoen, show arrival traffic. No, there is one aircraft ahead of us, but he's basically on final now, so... So we are the next one. There is also one further south here from Göteborg, but he haven't even departed yet, so... That is all good. Yeah, yes, but I mean, understandable though. Understandable. Oh, Iceland Air and also Norwegian down to Edinburgh and Iceland Air up towards Keflavik from Oslo. It doesn't say... Yeah, there it goes, 77 max 8, yeah, makes sense. Iceland doesn't really have all the aircraft, so... Continue to send out to 120. 120 is set. got to turn on the seatbelts in about 5. So that's good. What's happened here? Ay, ay, ay. Oh. Ay, ay, ay. I actually got, what? I can't think anymore. What's it called again? Okay, I need to double check, I'm sorry. My vocabulary is just reduced by 80%, so yeah. What? That doesn't make sense at all. Sputtered? Is that correct? No, that isn't correct. What is this? Okay, I'm giving up. Tired? Maybe a little bit. I think I'm a little bit overtired, to be honest, because now I'm beginning to laugh of everything. So that's great. Brain fog. I mean, yeah, that could also be it. But yeah, that was what I was looking for. When like the text message come on VPilot there. A squat. What is that in English? It isn't like spotted anything, or what other alternative would translate there? Something completely different. Yeah. I wasn't scared either. That's also not the correct word. What is it? Can't remember. I actually don't remember what the word is. So annoying. I have a past 1 or 2, and we should probably check on the presentation here. Yeah, you're past 7, that's good, and the camera is going down. Fantastic. We'll turn on the seatbelt soon as well. So that is great. Yeah, the simulator is synced with the time as well, so it's also great to see. It's so typical for simulator to be like 2 minutes or something behind. Oh yeah, yeah. Oh, that's unfortunate to hear, yes, please. That's unfortunate to hear. Yeah, that isn't good. Ah. Ow. Don't do that anymore then. Okay, yeah. Just, yeah. Oh, nice. Aye, aye, aye. I mean, at least the weather is good. That's the good thing. It isn't fog anymore. It wasn't like that for 2.5 weeks plus or something. Just... why? Nice. Now I'm a bit low on profile for some reason. That is not really expected. That is actually really strange. Yeah. Can't really do anything with that at the moment. We're planning at 31-ish now. The clock is 40. We will turn on the seatbelts. Cabin crew prepare the cabin for landing. There you go. Would it be fun to do the RP approach, to be honest? Nah, we'll just stick with ILS. We paid for it and everything. There is... it would actually be a lot of fun, especially now when it's actually good weather here. But, yeah, we'll just be ready for the ILS, so... yeah, we just stick with that. Okay, continue down to flight level 100. 100 is set. Thank you, Jesper. Thank you. Yeah, we'll see. Again, the plan is to stream on Thursday unless anything special happens or anything like that. So yeah. So that's the plan indeed. Maybe not on MSFS2024, but most likely on 2020. Again, we need one more stream where we say goodbye to this simulator as well. And I'm not quite sure how it is going to be go with compatibility and everything onto 2024. Might be quite an unstable platform as well, I don't know. Wait and see. Oh, that's a bit unfortunate, Jesper. I actually think I'm going to have a few tests as well the next week, so maybe Christmas holiday is approaching, so we are going to have some half-year tests or something like that. So yeah, makes sense. Okay, that was a lot, Jesper. Okay, that was quite a bit. I just wish you good luck then. Yeah, that was a lot. I can't say we have that much actually, but yeah, that was quite a bit. Good luck. Which week is it? Is it week 47? Yeah, it is week 47. Yeah, I hope so at least. Yeah, my school day is actually finished in 3 minutes. Actually, if I'm correct, we were actually normally we will be released 2 minutes ago. So my day at school at least would have been finished by now, and we almost finished with flying as well. So that's great. Looks like everything is clear, so you can fly direct to Inserv. Inserv, confirm, execute. Now we're a bit low. Oh, I wanted to be the opposite. I want to be a little bit higher. Yeah, the disregard. Because the QNH is so high. So low, sorry. It is, yeah, it's not good. We can continue down to 4,000 feet. 4,000 is set. QNH is currently 985 or something, 993. What is it? 993. Yeah, exactly, it's quite low. 993. 993, please. 993. Okay, approach briefing. Connection approach checklist. Altimeters, QNH 993, set passing flight level 109. Now. +10. Approach checklist complete. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Everything is secured, ready for landing.
Thank you, calling ready.
No problem.
Fantastic. Great, we are ready to land then. Basically. Oh, nice, this bit. There you go. Surpassing flight of 100 as well. Oh, yeah, we're quite low indeed. 1,000 feet-ish. It's quite, yeah, nice. Okay, we're passing a flight level 100 there. Precision is also looking good for there. Altitude is looking good. Dot pressure is also looking good. Great. Soon landing in Oslo. And there is clear skies. At least for the most part. 13:31. Yeah, again makes sense. The time was changed to 37 as well, so 31 makes sense. I'm perfectly fine with that. Great. The missed approach altitude again is going to be 4,000 feet, if I'm right. And I'm always, so... yeah, it is, should be... It is one runway at 4,000, one at 3,000, and two others have 5,000. So this one is 4,000, and that is correct. We're still low. Okay, it's departing 01 left. Okay. Again, makes sense. He's flying to Iceland, so he's going to fly westbound, so 01 left makes sense. That's good. We are currently still 400 feet above, and we are approaching the glide path as well. Catching it shortly. And we have Oslo Breko on left side there. That is good, so it's active 7.4 miles. 17.4, sorry. Good. Oh. Yeah, it's looking good. And there you go, we are catching the glide. Almost. Oh no, no, we are not anymore. There you go, now. Shortly. And there we go, glide path. But come on. Okay. Don't really want to catch the glide path today, this aircraft. Yeah. Okay, got the diesel rate, diesel point right there, speed into end, 220 knots. 220 is set. There you go, turning base. So, yeah, I'm not quite sure where the Iceland aircraft is. It's probably still taxiing to the runway, so. But he's not departing 01 right though, so it should be good there. Okay, speed 200. 200 set. Flaps 5, speed is checked. And we are cleared for the approach. 1,000 to go. Localizer captured. Ground heading is 012 degrees. 012 set. Yeah, we had 11 miles out. We're catching 4,000. Closer captured. Base approach 4,000 set. Cargo traffic, Nordic 9 Hotel Zulu, established rise 0 on right, 10 miles out. Cargo traffic. Okay, speed 180. 180 set. Should have a new weather update for Oslo, just gonna quickly check that. Okay, we have currently winds 2805. Yeah, it's basically still the same weather. Good.
2,500.
There you go, it looks like that's the Iceland aircraft we have on the ND there. Yeah, he's taxiing down there, yeah. Haven't departed yet. Okay, gear down, flaps 15, speed is checked. Cabin crew, seat for landing please. Landing checklist to flaps. Cabin call. Given, engine start switches. Continuous, speed brakes on, going down, flaps holding 15. Flaps 30, speed is checked. Complete landing checklist. Flaps 30 planned, 30 green light. Land checklist complete. Gear approach of 1,000 stabilized, clear to land. Disconnecting.
Approaching minimums. 200 minimums.
Continue.
100. 50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
knots. $60 knots. There you go, guys. Welcome to Oslo. Flight time 1 hour 15 minutes. Great. Maybe performance issue there, but managed that quite nicely. I was a little bit stressed on that one, especially like that the performance didn't really match up there, but yeah, managed to do that quite nicely. So we are happy with that one. A little bit, just basically almost on the touchdown zone, a little bit behind. But I thought that aircraft was going to be smashed on the ground there, so. Cardinal traffic, Nordic 9 Hotel Zulu, runway 01 right vacated. Left is clear, right is clear. Good. Stående Lars, Leila, welcome, hoping well. Thank you, yes please. So yeah, I can agree, it was a really nice landing. I mean, the landing we did from Copenhagen was probably a little bit better. I don't remember how that was, but that was too smooth, at least for the passengers on that flight. So yeah, but nevertheless, it was nice. Again, especially for the performance drop right there. Could have gone so much worse. I thought that the aircraft was going to be smashed down on the ground there, but managed to barely save that one, so happy with that. There's a fire truck coming here as well. It's probably going to drive right through us if I know MSFS correctly. No, actually not. Left is clear and the right is clear. So we have a pushing aircraft here as well, another company aircraft. So that's good to know. So the last, no, I'm not going to stream MSFS2020 for tomorrow. First of all, I actually don't really have time for it. Second of all, I need to make sure that everything is working correctly before I fly on it. I need to check how the aircraft is working, especially like when it comes to compatibility and so on. So things like that need to be checked out and tested first. And I don't want to fly on a simulator that's so unstable. For those of you that bought this simulator the half year or something after it was released, probably know how unstable this simulator was. So we'll wait and see how it goes with this one. So no. So if I'm going to fly with this one or the new one, maybe the earliest is going to be this weekend, but probably not even that. I don't know yet. We'll wait and see.
Got one traffic going to 319 departing 01 left.
Nice, Esper, enjoy flight.
Fine now for departure. Got one traffic.
I'm looking forward to the performance improvement in this game. Don't understand what's causing this. I updated my motherboard, for example. It was outdated by 1 year or something. Didn't help at all. So that's great. So stand 69 should be right in here. Should be clear off the Norwegian there to Edinburgh, if I remember correctly. So that's nice. And we landed early as well. We landed 14 minutes early. That's great. Yeah, we are looking good there. A little bit to the right. There you go. Yeah, 1 knot should be fine. Just don't stop the aircraft completely. There you go. Okay, we can shut down number 2. I knew it was something I forgot. We didn't see that, okay? Nice. Set shocks, request GPU. Thank you. Oh, the performance is so bad. Annoying. There you go, and shut down number 1. 32, yeah.
Got him on traffic exit 319, clear 01 left, passing 2000.
25, boo.
Drone torstai kohti.
Go ahead. So this aircraft is going to up to Bodø now, if I remember correctly, so crew change, and they are going to Bodø.
Hi Captain,
Nice flip.
microphone check please.
Read you loud and clear. We have also been to Bodø as well. Nice
Roger.
airport.
Hold for Captain, drone forward ES available. Stand by, DLL start getting you uploaded in a couple of minutes.
Roger. Shutdown checklist to the line. Fuel pumps off. Put up heat. Off. Auto pal set. Flaps up. No light. Parking brake set. Edge start levers cut off. Weather radar off. Shutdown checklist to the line is complete. Should we request deboarding then? If GSX want us to do that, thank you.
The boarding requested.
Cabin crew can begin deboarding once the jetway is attached. Okay, that was a 2 smooth landing again, actually. 1.01 Gs. Yeah, the other landing was less than 1 G, so I've probably... That's great. I wonder how we managed to do that. I like less than 1 G, that is quite... quite rare. There you go. What was the flight time? 1 hour 14:52, so 1 hour 14 minutes. 1 hour 14 minutes. Good. Oh, it sounded nice. Flying from Copenhagen to Tromsø. Enjoy it. Enjoy flight. That sounds good. Okay, there you go. You are finished there. We can go ahead and do that. So, shutdown checklist bloodline. Technical log completed. EFB completed. Shutdown checklist complete. Great. Last flight a few seconds ago. Yeah, I can... Makes sense. Oh, nice. Yeah. Hey, you're welcome, Monsta. Happy that you enjoyed. Happy that you're watching as well. It is a Monday. Don't really expect many, but to be honest, quite a few people have watched. I was surprised how many actually have been here. Okay, that is interesting. So I'm surprised how many that actually have been watching today. Okay, like since it is a Monday and yeah, everything, school and work and things like that. Yeah. Nice, yes, but yeah, see you on Torsdag, first day. See you there. Yeah, we just need to finish up here, so we just go ahead and set you two off while the crew is... Well, the aircraft is waiting for the next crew, and the performance is still... Okay, I don't know what the issue is anymore. I can't find a solution for it. It's so annoying. Updating everything and nothing works. The strange thing is that after 1 or 2 flights, this happens. First flight, perfectly fine. The rest of them, no, doesn't work. Yes, so that was it for today then. Again, MSFS2020 is releasing in soon, just 24 hours. I'm not going to be flying with it yet. First day is probably going to be on 2020. I do need to check out 2024 to see how stable it is and how the aircraft and everything is working with it. Not going to fly with it if nothing is working correctly. So, yeah. So next one should be on first day as always. If not, the weekend is there as well. So that should be it for today. I hope that you guys have enjoyed, and I hope to see you all again on the next one. So have a great week. See you later. Bye. Well.